Hi, hello, and welcome everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's Zenless Zone Zero Anniversary Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. What is going on, Stone? Oh, damn, Stone. You just put down 80 bucks. May I ask for what reason? Because that makes me very curious, because you don't spend money on any gacha games. 50 in ZZZ, 30 in HSR. For Remiel and Nova? Did I guess correctly? Is it? Hey! What were you missing with Remiel and Nova? Was it W engines and the Lycone, I'm guessing? Or did you just want to try to get some Eidolons? Because I respect it either way. Extra 20 and ZZZs for the Remiel outfits. Gotcha. Which I don't blame you whatsoever, my friend. Whatsoever. Let's just say that I spent a very healthy amount of money yesterday. So we'll show it off here in just a bit. But yeah, good to see you, Stone, and everyone else who'll be coming in later. Hope everyone is doing fantastic. It's an exciting stream. It's going to be a relatively longer stream today because we've got the Remiel swimsuit boob physics going absolute crazy. That is the entire stream today. It's going to be Remiel swimsuit, just us taking pictures and just going around New Eridu with Remiel in her swimsuit. Absolutely. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to be doing the 3.1 main story today. The anniversary is here. Remiel is out. I hope that everyone's Remiel summons went well. Mine went okay. They weren't fantastic. I did go lost 50-50, double soft pity, but then I got a very early W engine. So, you know what? Could be worse. Could absolutely be worse. But hey, you also got Himiko Nova today. Very nice, Stone. I'm glad to hear it. You can join the club. She was your favorite for a while, so I was hoping that at one point you would have gotten her. But obviously Firefly has since taken over. But yep, 3.1 main story today should be a fun time. It's actually a pretty short story that I'm seeing. I think it's 4.5 hours is what everyone is saying. So kind of a surprise. I was expecting the 3.1 main story to be a bit longer just because it is, anniversary. But I guess, they said, you know what? The pacing of the story, we want to pick it up. We want to move things a bit faster. And in all fairness, Rose Califer 3.0 seems to be a bit faster paced so far compared to what we got in season 2. Went to 75 pity on Himiko. I mean, hey, if you want the 50-50, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. And, be grateful that you didn't go past 75. Because getting anything past 75 to me, it's like a bit of a slap in the face. You know what I mean? No, remember, I was on guarantee after losing to old Himiko. Gotcha. It's very difficult for me to remember, summons, especially as more people have come into the stream. It's more difficult for me to remember everyone's accounts. So my bad, my brother. But hey, I'm glad that you got them both. I am one Himiko, standard banner Himiko, from E6ing her, and it bothers me because I have obviously Himiko Nova E6, and to not have standard banner Himiko not E6, I have her E5, it bothers me ever so slightly. Obviously, eventually we will get Himiko standard banner to E6, but not having her there does bother me just a little bit. But good to hear, Stone. Good to hear you are a part of the Himiko Nova club. I'm glad to hear it. And obviously, Remiel as well in ZZZ. We do both games, ZZZ and HSR. But yeah. So in terms of housekeeping items, for the next stream, I'm thinking it will be tomorrow. There's a chance it won't be tomorrow because I do have a haircut appointment tomorrow, but it is earlier in the day. So we'll see how the time works. We'll see how the scheduling works. But assuming, knock on wood, cross your heart, assuming we get through all the 3.1 today, tomorrow we will do the 3.1 story discussion stream. So going forward in ZZZ, we will be doing our regular or like special discussion / recap streams where we just kind of hop into stream and we talk about the main story for, an hour to 3 hours. It's what we do in Star Rail. We've always done it in Star Rail, and it's what we're going to be doing going forward for ZZZ. Stone now saving for Yuzuha's engine rerun. Hey, man. Yuzuha is still a very valuable pool. So, yeah, the second Yuzuha reran for the first time, I grabbed her. I was like, nope. Nuh-uh. I definitely need this character. So, but yeah, hopefully, do you have I assume that you have Yuzuha Stone if you're going for the W engine. Just FYI, the new Deadly Assault has a story spoiler. Ooh, interesting. Swev, we did pool, my friend. We pooled yesterday. What's going on, Swev? Hope you're doing well, my man. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. We did pool yesterday. In fact, we did a collab stream with Goldie for the very first time. That was a ton of fun. And we didn't get that lucky. Remiel ended up getting double pity. We lost a 50-50 on her. And then we had to go to pity both times. So that was rough. But we did kind of make up for it when we summoned for her W engine because we got that very early. We got that in 30 pulls and we did not miss the coin flip there. So bad summons on Remiel, but good summons on her W engine. So not necessarily great, but also not horrible. All in all, I think it was like 170 summons for everything. So, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But yeah, good to see you, Swev. Good to see you, Stone. You got Yuzuha on release. Gotcha. No, yeah, Yuzuha is just so broken, man. Just so broken. You definitely need her if you're running Anomaly. Obviously, Remiel is now in the game, and so she definitely boosts the Anomaly teams to a significant extent. But Yuzuha for the longest time was basically Anomaly. Your pools went pretty well. Mind if you post? Absolutely. Go ahead. Go ahead, my friend. I do not mind whatsoever. We can take a look at the pools. Here we go. God damn. Swev, I did not know that you were going for, what is this, M4? No, this is the full M6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your W engine luck has been insane. Actually, me too, brother. Me too. Only lost 2 50-50, not that many early. Yep, this is pretty decent luck. I would absolutely take this any day of the week. So, but yeah, no earlies kind of sucks. But hey, all you can ask for in gacha games, I always say, all you can ask for is to win the coin toss. You just got to win the coin toss. That's the bit. That's the main thing. So I feel Remiel and Yuzuha serve different roles since Remiel requires a full anomaly team where Yuzuha doesn't. Yep. Agreed. It's definitely something that they planned out for sure. Well, obviously, they didn't plan out, I think, Remiel since Yuzuha's release, but they very carefully structured Remiel's kit to be more specialized than Yuzuha's, or really to, like, not impede on the current meta and Yuzuha's placement in the meta as well. Stone, Goldie's luck yesterday was crazy. Yeah, he did get very lucky, which I was very happy about because, like, this is his big ZZZ character, right? Like, after this, there's not going to be another Remiel and ZZZ for him. So, like, this was his moment, and I'm glad that his moment was big and hype and exciting, and the luck was crazy. The luck started crazy, I will say. Like, his summons on Remiel were very good. But when we got to the W engine, it started off fantastic. And then, holy shit, did we get jebaited, man. After the initial double W engine pool, those summons were not that good. So it was classic gambler fallacy. Like, hey, I got lucky here. Might as well keep going to max out the W engine. And then he just got unlucky. So it was unfortunate. But, I mean, hey, he got M6 in like 500 pools or something, which is crazy. Crazy. Died laughing though when he got mad at Grace. It was pretty funny. I didn't know about the Grace thing. Like, I found out yesterday. So, but then you guys are mean. You guys kept calling for Grace to be summoned. And I was like, God damn. You guys were like wishing curses upon my guy. So, but it was pretty funny. You only did it once? No, yeah, it wasn't. You did it once. And then, who was it? There's a chatter in his stream that I met for the first time. Was it Puff? No, Sheep said it only once. I think, what was their name? Was it Puff or something? there was one of his viewers. Yeah, yeah, Puff said it almost every time. And I was like, "Damn, Puff. You're trying to curse my man." So also, as always, we do have our patented Respect the Beard coffee mug because let's just say today was a rough day at work and also we got a long stream ahead of us. So I'm thinking I will say this. So to get back to the housekeeping items, next stream should be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be this Saturday, and it's gonna be kind of the story discussion / recap stream that we always do. If you guys like that, if you guys like to come in and hang out and just talk about the story, that's basically all we do. Should be a good time. The second housekeeping item is less of a housekeeping item, but more of something that's going to affect today's stream. So when we were streaming ZZZ and catching up throughout season 2 before Rose Califer, I did get a couple of comments on YouTube and even some people that came into chat who were saying that I was going through the stories too slowly, that I was, basically just taking my sweet, sweet time with the story, which, is going to happen with the streamer thing. But I went back and I watched some of my old streams when we were catching up with the stream, and I do think I can. I don't no not slow Swev in the sense of like my reactions I think are fine. I think many people watch me for my reactions because I'm very passionate about Star Rail and ZZZ. But I think what people were saying is I would stop in the middle of scenes or I would spend too much time yapping about a certain thing, right? I wasn't getting through the story quick enough. And I do think after watching back some of my old streams throughout season 2, tangents, not necessarily, sometimes they weren't necessarily tangents either, but just maybe focusing on something too much, I guess. I did go back and I watched a couple of streams, and there are some points where I would agree. So I'm gonna try to do a better job at getting through the story more seamlessly. I think with ZZZ, it's very easy for me to just stop and like talk. Whereas in Star Rail, for whatever reason in Star Rail, I have a better pacing with getting through the main story quest. So I'm going to try and get through today's stream with a bit of a faster pacing, something more akin to the Star Rail main story quests. I'm not saying I'm going to ignore anyone. We're still going to chat. We're still going to talk. But I do think there was some times when I was kind of streaming the season 2 story quests that I got too distracted by certain things. So Stone, I kind of wish there was an outfit randomizer because I love all of Remiel's outfits. They are all fantastic. Her swimsuit specifically has some like just impossible boob physics. Like her Remiel's swimsuit skin has some impossible boob physics, bro. But it's okay. We take those. To be fair, though, that just comes with being a streamer. Yes, but there's a balance I think that you have to strike as a streamer, and that's like I said, that's on me. Like that is not on anyone in chat. That's on me completely. I need to identify when to keep a scene going, when to stop and talk, when to mix both. Right? That's my job. So I'll do a better job of it, I promise, going forward in ZZZ. I don't know why in Star Rail things are a bit, better, but it is what it is. But it is a pretty short story quest. It's like 4.5 hours long. So for us, I'm thinking that's going to be 5.5 hours or 6 hours, somewhere around there. Don't ask how, though, but I've already gotten both Hugo's and Remiel's wallpapers. Well, it's not that difficult. Number one, obviously, you have to beat the main story to unlock the bonding. Once you unlock the bonding for Remiel, and this is Remiel specific, obviously Hugo, you should already have unlocked because the main story quest came out a long time ago. But with Remiel, you got to beat the main story quest so that you can do her bonding. And once you finish that, basically invite her. You've had 2 days to invite Remiel to do bonding, right? Unfortunately, I missed yesterday's. But you have 2 days to invite Remiel to do bonding if you made it in time yesterday. And then if you hit all of the right dialogue choices and you do all of the like overworld trust events and you hit all of the right dialogue choices there, it is possible For example, I actually got Velina max bond in one day. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, if you do all of your daily invitation, all the quality events and hangouts, and the daily limit for world random overworld interaction, you can max out a character in one day. I did that. I for the first time. I didn't even know it was possible, but I did it for the first time with Velina. When Velina came out, I max bonded her for day one, and not or maybe not day one. I think in one day. I didn't do it day one, but in one day. And I was like, this is possible? And then I searched up the math and I was like, huh, it is possible. But goddamn, Stone. So you really maxed out, huh? You really did max out. No, yeah, I will do my best to max out Remiel's bonding as quickly as possible. I will say right now, Remiel probably will never be topped as my number one ZZZ character. You and everyone else, Stone. I feel like Remiel is like the marquee character of ZZZ. Especially right now. Like you could argue like Yes Guang, right? Might still be Yes Guang. You could argue Miyabi. Yi Xuan, I don't think ever quite hit the same heights as those three, but Remiel has been on everyone's mind for a long time, and she's finally here, and she's finally getting the spotlight. She's got the best trailers in the game, in my opinion. So the only person I see ever topping her if she does return is Beliora Vike. Yeah, Vike is very cool. I don't think Vike's coming back though. I would honestly be slightly upset if Vike did come back. I do think I would prefer that she stay dead, or if they do bring her back, not make her playable. Like make her a boss or an antagonist of some kind, right? Just keep her in her enchainer form. So you guys obviously know who my favorite character in ZZZ is and will always be. It's difficult, man. Everyone's like don't get me wrong. I was also very excited for Remiel, and I am very happy to have her, and I was very happy to get her yesterday, right? But like everyone's like, yeah, Remiel's here, woo, anniversary 3.1, and I'm just sitting here like, I have to wait probably 4 story patches for my character. Not gonna lie, I like Linvern's design more than Eldrada's. To each their own, Stone. To each their own. You guys know how I feel about Eldrada. So, and I do fully admit and I fully recognize that I am the exception rather than the norm. I know most people are not like that excited about Eldrada's design. Most people preferred the original Sunbreaker design over, current design. I don't know, man. Something about Eldrada just activated within me. It started with the 3.0 story quest when you get to see her, for like one scene, and I was like, uh-oh, I really like this character. Oh no. And then the hype built up, and then when we reacted to the 3.1 live stream and they played the Prophecy MV, everything was lost. Everything was lost. Stone, you were there. Sweb, I think you were there as well. That was probably the most insane I ever went on stream. So it's the demon horns. Look, I'm not saying Linvern's design isn't great. I like it as well. All 3 of them are fantastic. I hope that we get the full Sunbringer team. Give me Eldrada main DPS, Linvern sub DPS or like support, and Dracena like stunner or support, right? That would be fantastic. I'd be so down. Yeah, I know I clipped you 3 separate times in that stream. Yeah, that'll tell you. That'll tell you. That was, I think, the 3.1 live stream reaction stream is one of my favorite streams of all time. That was just super fun for everyone involved. Just really fun. And also, obviously, very exciting for, the overall ZZZ story and, the fact that Seed, was going to be obtainable for me as well after I thought I wouldn't be able to get her for a very long time. So, out of curiosity, after 4.4, did you change your Express song to Beyond the Station? I did. So I changed the Express song to Beyond the Station, but then I've been thinking about changing it to Fallen Cradle, because Beyond the Station is an amazing song. It might be my favorite song of the game, but it is like one of those like songs that just like gives you, it's like a high energy song, and like every time you hear it, it like makes you like want to sing with it, and you're like, where like for me, my express song, I would rather something more casual, right? Something that can play in the background. So I've been thinking about changing it to Fallen Cradle, because Fallen Cradle is the OST that plays during my favorite scene in 4.4. My favorite scene in 4.4 is not the Asat Praman boss fight. It's the Himiko Motoko moment when Fallen Cradle plays. So, but yes, I did change the song. It's the first time I've ever really changed a song in Star Rail. Like obviously, like when Star Rail first came out, I initially had it as Wildfire, I think, or Take the Journey. I forget which. Then I changed it to If I Can't Stop My Heart from Breaking, and it's been that until this recent story patch in 4.4. So I'm curious, Stone, what song do you have on the Astral Express? I would like to know if that's okay. And Swev, if you want to answer as well, by all means. I'm curious. Beyond the Station, gotcha. What did you have before Beyond the Station? If you don't mind me asking. If anyone else wants to answer as well on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to. This is an interesting question in my opinion. Because like I said, before Beyond the Station, I had If I Can't Stop My Heart from Breaking for a very, very long time. Basically, from 2.0. So that's like over 2 years. So before I quit, I had Take the Journey. Take the Journey is just so good. It just is. I think it is probably the best Express song. If I Can't Stop Heart from Breaking, come on, I love her. Okay, go. So same as me, basically. Same as me. You had that for a long time, and then just, hey, Beyond the Station. But I do think I'm gonna be going for Fallen Cradle going forward. But yeah, now I'm going for Himiko's Light Cone. I wish you luck, my friend. I'm sending you my Himiko Nova Light Cone luck that I had, because I got very lucky on Himiko's Light Cone. The first one wasn't good, but every single one after that was fantastic. So, can't complain. I'm not getting lucky with the character pools, but I'm getting very lucky with like Light Cone and W Engine pools these days. So, hey, I'll take it. I would very much rather be lucky on one of them than being unlucky on both. So, and also, question though, at E0, which Himiko team is better between the two? Decimation. The Verdict becomes better the more Eidolons that you have, but still the best team, because Mortonak's Blade is just so broken, is Decimation for the most part. Once you get to E6, you just have like complete freedom to do whatever you want, but just M Blade is just so good, and then you run him with Welt, and it's just incredible. Just asking you, because I know you have more experience with her. Himiko Nova is like the first Star Rail character that I actually bothered to actually learn in a long time. I will say I have been slacking with my like Star Rail homework. I think when I was streaming in Forius back then, there was I felt like a bigger sense of responsibility. Wait, Verdict isn't better? Verdict is better the more Eidolons that you have. Like, once you get to E2, I still think the Decimation team overall is better. But, like, Himiko's damage gets higher and higher the more Eidolons that you have with the Verdict. Because it's ultimate focused. Whereas Decimation is skill focused. Not gonna lie, that feels weird to me just because Sunday's on Verdict. Well, Sunday gives energy, remember? And, energy is what leads to the ult. So... And there are many people that are saying that Sunday actually isn't best in slot for Verdict. People are saying that you should run like Sparkle, RMC, and Danhung PT, or just run Sustainless. She's a very interesting character with her teams because it's like very very flexible, but also like very inflexible at the same time. Like you don't have you have this like Astral Express restriction unless you get Ichu, right? Then whatever. And but then she works with a lot of like the just generalist supports, so it's interesting. So yeah, just why I'd expect Verdict to be better. I do think Verdict will be better down the line, but the reason Decimation is better is because, simply put, it's not because Decimation the mode is better. It's because Mortonak's blade is just broken. That's the reason why. That character is ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking with Mortonak's blade. I'm hearing the same thing about Summer Robin, so yippee. Really do like the fact that they're power creeping the game again. Because I felt like in Star Rail the meta was getting better. Like with Evanesia's release, I thought it was pretty solid. I'm assuming you still run DHPT in either mode. Technically, Hua Hua is like a sliver better in Decimation, I think. But yeah, the Don Hung PT in either mode works. It's like all things even. All things even. Technically, Hua Hua is like slightly better in Decimation, but it's like barely a difference. If you have like a better Don Hung PT, just run him. Just run him. So, and honestly, I do think Don Hung PT is better in the Decimation team, just because he sustains better. Like Hua Hua might give you more damage, but there are times where Hua Hua won't be able to sustain an endgame. So, yep, that's the team. That's the Decimation team. It's Welt, Blade SP, and then Hua Hua or Don Hung PT. Either one. So look at me actually knowing Star Rail for a bit. Like I said, during Inforious, what's going on, Sage? How's it going, my brother? Welcome in, Sage. Happy Wednesday. We are going to get started with the story here in just a bit. How's it going, Sage? Sage, I have a question for you. What was the song that you played in the Astral Express? Or what is the song that you play in the Astral Express? Because me and Stone had If I Can't Stop Your Heart From Breaking, and then very recently we changed it to Beyond the Station. Time to Murder Mobs, the mech. It's amazing. It is amazing every time I see Starblazer. Have you guys seen the figure that that Hakimi Studios made for Himiko Nova? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. I'm pretty sure I am. It's the first Hakimi Studios figure that I'm going to get. It's pretty big as well. Do you guys want me to pull it up if you guys haven't seen it? It's really cool. I could probably find it pretty quickly. Still need to build Welt. There's a lot of characters that I need to build, man. It's rough. It is a rough going. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Look at this shit. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I normally don't like figures like this because they're like overly flashy, but this one just really works for me. The only thing I don't really like about the figure that much is I don't like the lightning on the base that much. So I might remove it. I have a friend who's pretty good. He's pretty crafty and handy. So I might just sand down the lightning on the base of the figure. Everything else though is fantastic. I love this figure so much. Sage, I literally just finished 3.1 quest. Very good. I still have no clue how this arc is going to end. Same feeling of how this is continue. I think I enjoy this most about the Rose Calipher. Interesting. So we're going to end on another big cliffhanger or another big question at the end of 3.1, huh? Sage, if you don't mind me asking, how long is the story quest? I'm hearing that it's pretty short, around 4 or 4.5 hours. Which actually, I'm somewhat relieved by. I pulled my back yesterday, my lower back, and so it's not painful. I'm just a bit sore, but the more I sit in my chair without being able to move, the bigger that soreness does get. So if we had a very long stream today, it was gonna be rough. It was gonna be rough. Stone, I will definitely admit though, I think Himiko had a lot of recency bias when I put her at number 1. That's what I was worried about when I put Himiko at 1. I was like, am I just being recency biased here? But no, she is my favorite. There's a lot of things that I have done with Himiko Nova's release that I never considered for Firefly or Sarini. So I am the spear mommy guy, Himiko and Eldrada. It's like the length of HSR 4.4, but doesn't waste any time. I will say Linvern is my fave, the Sunbringer. So, bro, everyone is a fan of Linvern, man. Okay. She's probably gonna be like, she's probably gonna have like this like very like endearing like comedic personality, like very similar to Norma, while also being like a little bit serious. And so that's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. So, all right. Well, speaking of, Stone. Well, I like Eldrada more and everything else but design. Like I said, I fully acknowledge I am like the outlier with Eldrada's design. I just love it so much. All right. Well, we've yapped for about 30 minutes. I think that's good for today. Obviously, we'll have plenty of time to yap later down the line when we do our story discussion stream tomorrow or on the weekend. But let's get started with the story. Why don't we? All right. Overlay should be changing. Audio should be on in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And Evelyn should be on your screen as always. Before we get started, a couple of just updates really quick for you guys. So I did do my due diligence. This is where Remiel is at. I have her skin. I actually have all of her skins.
Which side do you prefer?
And this is what we're working with. Core skill fully maxed out. Her actual skill levels still need to work on those. And we've got her relics fully kitted out and level 60. Not the best build. It's usable, right? I'm hitting the major stat breakpoints. So if I need to use her, I will. And we are going to be running her in today's story. And then on top of that...
Do you remember when we
finally. So I was able to get Seed almost built. She's got 60, her W engine 60. She's built not the best stats, but no skill levels. Absolutely 0 skill levels. And then the same thing with Trigger. I ended up picking Trigger. Again, she's actually got a slightly better build than Seed does, but I still need to level skills. So right now, basically, it's just skills. It's just leveling skills. Sage, I just don't know what to do now. I really want to play 3.2's main quest, but this is how you engage in the storytelling. Well, we would all love to play 3.2's main quest, but unfortunately, it's not here yet. We need to wait 6 weeks. So it was only after building Remiel that I realized how poor the state of Anomaly was in my account. Anomaly is a costly team to run, which is why I think it's good that they released Remiel, because if you just have 2 Anomaly users, you can now run an Anomaly team. But obviously, yeah, it's very specific. You need to hit 4K attack and 360 AP bare minimum. Yeah, that's the bare minimum. We're slightly over, which to me, this is good enough, right? I just need to level skills. Swev, Remiel is the only Anomaly character I have to hit above 30 substat rolls. Really, Swev? Really? God damn. I think I've got a couple. No, not Valina. Pyrois is actually at 30. My highest is Evelyn. Evelyn has got 33. And I think my other is Yeshengguang. Yeah, Yeshengguang's got 32. Those are the 3 characters I have above 30 substat rolls. So.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We are going to be using Remiel on field today. I know that usually we use Evelyn, but for special occasions, I do like to use a different character for the on-field overworld like usage. So we are going to use Remiel. And I have a quick question before we start. Is there any way for me to get rid of this godforsaken notification? Can I get rid of this fucking notification somehow? It bothers me so much. Oh my god, are you serious? That's annoying. I hope they change that eventually. I don't think it's the bar. Is it the bar? Oh, it is the bar! Oh, never mind. It's still there. Or no, it's this right here. I did not realize that I could change from left to right. Does that get rid of it? Please tell me that gets rid of it. Please tell me that gets rid of it. God blessed. Thank you so much, Swev. Thank you so much. That was bothering me since yesterday. That was bothering me since yesterday. Okay, we're good. Though there is a bug that the new item is in Chinese if you go to this. Yeah, I know what you guys are talking about. Right here, right? There we go. You guys know Chinese? You guys know your Asian languages? Well, not Chinese. I assume this is Mandarin. Let me use the correct terminology. So, but yeah, we're gonna use Remiel for the on-field. Hey, look at you, Swev. It says goon, but I have very limited knowledge. I see, Sage. I believe you. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. Visitor from Beyond the Curtain, Chapter 1 for the long goodbye. Looks like we're starting with our good old found family with Cecilia, Billy, and Belle. Oh, well, the game forced me to switch to Ys, I assume, right? Yep, okay, that's fine. Hello, sister, and adopted sister, and adopted older, well, would Billy be old? No, I feel like I'm older. Adopted younger brother.
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
And for those of you that are coming in just now, that didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I am going to try to proceed with the ZZZ main story quests a bit faster than previously. I got a couple of comments on YouTube that I was going through the story a bit too slowly, and I watched back a couple of my VODs, and I do agree somewhat. So I am going to be increasing the pace that I go through the main story quest in. It's not going to be anything too crazy. It's going to be more like what we do with Star Rail. Just a heads up.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Always have your meals with family, and they will taste better.
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over.
Because I'm the older brother.
I want another one too, with ketchup.
Never change, Cecilia. Never change. We're already starting with the Cecilia voice lines, aren't we?
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
I mean, hey. Always try new things.
What's wrong, Cecilia?
Alex works really well with Remiel.
Intense.
Yeah.
Did you have a rough night?
I wish I had Alice.
Yeah, it's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
Rest in pieces.
I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Cecilia has insomnia, confirmed. Like me.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so
Cecilia,
much trouble
might I
before.
recommend
Why
some
would they suddenly
melatonin?
disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened
Well,
are
yeah.
Lady Dracena
Speaking
and
of
us.
speaking of Lady Dracena, we need to address that. we need to address what happened with Dracena.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Rose Califer, then yeah, all those outsiders.
Speaking of
showing up on the
outsiders,
island fits the
where
bill,
are we
right?
not going to address what happened with Remiel at the end of 3.0? I assume we're gonna get some type of like callback to the end scene.
Yeah, that really cool Sunbringer lady did.
Eldrada, come on,
Wait,
give me
this
something.
culprit.
I'll take
They're
any
not
crumbs that
planning
you
to
have
use
for
the
me.
crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Stone, where's my queen? True.
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma
Hey,
will both
hey!
plus all three
Please,
Sunbringers.
and thank you.
How dumb would this guy
Please
have
and
to be
thank
to
you.
try anything right under
Well,
their
actually,
noses?
there's a bit of an issue with all 3 Sunbringers being there. Let's just say Dracena went goodbye, so we need to get her back.
Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The bamboo we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Not quite sure.
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue
Yeah,
about
I
the
mean,
culprit.
he might be a potential witness for sure.
I haven't heard anything either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Knowing Norma, she's going to be working at the party. Or maybe the party's
Why
inside
do I
her
get
lab.
the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse.
Or that.
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
A grocery
Sounds
run?
good. Ready anytime. I'll
Hey,
stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
I do love me a good Walmart visit.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
As long as you get me my own share of pudding, Cecilia, that's perfectly fine.
Wise?
Sage
you're really
in
not
jail?
coming with us?
If Remiel's in jail, then take me there. Arrest me.
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the
Ah.
HE, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Good excuse-wise. I wonder where this is going.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time.
Let's just say that Wise potentially, maybe, perhaps, might have a big, bodacious, pink-haired angel lady in his room
Well
at the
then,
moment.
I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise. Huh? Oh, why do I
Oh,
get the
Belle
feeling
knows?
you two are hiding something from
Belle
us?
knowing would be really funny.
You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Stone, who would you say is your favorite character from each faction? Cunning Hairs, probably Nicole or Billy. One of the two. Bellabog. Bellabog's probably my least favorite faction, unfortunately. I'd have to pick between, I think, Kaleda or Grace. Kaleda, I like personality-wise. Grace, I like appearance-wise because Grace is hot. Victoria Housekeeping, Lycon, pretty easily. Victoria Housekeeping is amazing. Am I missing anyone from like the original? Oh, Neps, Julian. Then Sons of Caledon. Probably Bernice? No, Lighter. Completely, sorry, forgot about Lighter. After Sons of Caledon, Section 6. Very close between Miyabi and Yanagi, but I would say Miyabi. After Section 6, Stars of Lyra, Evelyn. That one's easy, right? Mockingbird, Vivian, also pretty easy. There's a fruit fly in front of me. Go away! Shoo! Shoo! I have no fruit for you. And then Yunquei Summit, Yishuan. Spook Shack, Yidhari. Obel Squad, Seed. Who am I missing? Let me keep going down. Let me keep going down. Technically, Cecilia and Severian are part of Neps, so Julian is still my favorite there. Wait, is Yishuan my favorite from Yunquei Summit? Because Yeshengguang exists. I completely forgot about Yeshengguang. It's close. It's close. And then, obviously, the Angel's Delusion, Suna, and then after that, the factions are more recent, so I still don't know. But yeah, just kind of ran through that really quickly. Sage, I will say I think Wise has the better chemistry with Remy than Belle. I watched some clips from Dispatch, and it just doesn't work as well, in my opinion. Not gonna be mean to people like Belle's part, though. Interesting. Very interesting.
I almost forgot. Let's go.
Let's see if I have the
Maybe
same
later,
opinion.
We really won't make it.
Remiel, are you in my room?
Finally. I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl.
Indeed.
She does have quite the knack for making
Indeed.
things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Wise. She's got wings. Why would she climb through the window? She's going to go just a whoop. Ah. This is better, actually. Stone, what about Krampus? Oh, wait, I just said too recent. Krampus. Zhao.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times. All right. I'll see who it is
I was
first,
so
then
surprised
figure
at
out
how much I
to
ended up
handle this.
loving Zhao.
Who
Remiel!
could it be?
Oh, never mind. What's going on, bro?
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Hoyoverse, what's going on here? What are you trying to do to me, Hoyoverse? Now, if you're trying to sell me on this idea, I might be into it. I'm down. Cosplay? Okay.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice. It's you?
Oh my! You recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded...
How did you fit your wings inside of the costume? Wait a second.
Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
What is going on? I didn't think Remiel would ever do this. No, you know what? You get to stay in there.
What do you need help with?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
We are Amber Lee Connors is channeling her inner Nihilux here. What's going on, Bella on YouTube? Good to see you, Bella. Hope all is well. Hope your recovery and your health is getting better these days, Bella. Welcome into the stream. The long goodbye. Remiel's not dying. I'll put $5 on it. With who? I don't know.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
ZZZ, I need you to explain to me something. How come when Remiel is inside the bear costume, we get like happy-go-lucky funny OST in the background? The moment she leaves the bear costume and her boobs are in my face, we get this nice, sensual, seductive OST. Hello? What are you trying to do to me?
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume.
That's a
Wait a
great
second.
line.
Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
I don't believe you. You're trying to debate us here.
You must be joking,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit.
Honestly, Remy just fumbled.
It's just the same design. That's all. See?
I feel like Y is the one who's fumbling here. Bella, hi, I'm much improved from yesterday, though still in pain. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. But I'm glad to hear that it's getting better at least.
Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
I said that you were joking.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone
Also
who never says
true.
anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Okay, here we go.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
I do now.
Enchainer.
Ha!
Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Doesn't ring a bell. You guys get it? Belle? Because Belle is Wise's sister? So funny.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're getting into this so quickly.
Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers of the Great Hollows.
Give me more. Give me more, Remiel. Sage, but canonically, Wise rings bell with his phone.
No need to look
True.
so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Have we? Gerta Blue Blue, Boschmu, ourselves? Oh, the Sarah Sunbringer weird thingy.
You mean from that
What's it
time
called?
Lemmy
The Primordial Nightmare? Did I get that right?
Creator's vessel?
Is it the Primordial Nightmare? The corpse ghoul, the corpse. Yeah, I got it right. Let's go. I have good memory.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go.
Oh, really?
to truly
Because
become
that shit was powerful.
Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
Stone, you mean the Sarah boss, right? Indeed. Indeed. It is a corpse, indeed. It is a dead corpse. It is a dead, well, I guess. I was going to call it a woman, but
It would
not
have gained full
quite.
dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword. Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu, as it stands now, is less of an enchainer and
Hey!
more akin to,
You okay?
of all times. Never mind.
Her Void Hunter weapon corruption.
Our little Q&A session ends
Right?
here for tonight.
Has to be.
1 week from now,
Has to
in
be.
the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it
Oh, so it's been a
secret,
week. Okay.
won't
Okay.
you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Well,
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
how did she leave? Did she just like fly out the window? Probably. Sage, to be fair, if they can keep Sarah dead, they can keep Vike dead. I like I said, I hope that Vike stays, passed away. I think her death leaves a strong impact on Remiel as a character and, all of the OG Void Hunters potentially. And if they're going to bring her back, I wouldn't want her to be playable. I would want her to be like a boss of some kind or an obstacle. Stone, out of curiosity, where would you rank the 5 Void Hunter levels characters we've met from weakest to strongest? Well, number 1, Remiel, because she is the only one that's defeated an enchainer, right? Then number 1 and 2 are obviously Eldrada, Remiel, right? In whatever order you want them in. Eldrada is probably stronger, but present time, the only one that we've gotten confirmed, right, has killed an enchainer is Remiel. So Remiel probably 1, Eldrada 2, and then probably 3 and 4 is a tie between Yi Xuan or Miyabi, and then Yishunguang is probably the weakest. She's the youngest. She's the most inexperienced. So, what's going on? First time chatter. Zakora, hi, please help me knock out Remiella. Thank you. My friend, welcome to the stream, but I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. Thank you very much.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss Fugitive?
Will she? I feel like she never does.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night.
Yes, please.
What exactly
want all of these
are
lore drops.
Gertablulu and Bashmo?
Stone, I thought Miyabi was the youngest. Miyabi is the youngest Void Hunter to become a Void Hunter, I think. But I was saying not necessarily like I did say youngest. Ye Shenguang is the most inexperienced. She was the most recently made Void Hunter, is what my point was.
The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer
Oh.
larvae.
We got a
beings
hint of
with the
this in the
potential
live
to
stream, I
become
think.
enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva.
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine
Well,
you have already guessed.
it's
the
our-
answer.
It's a larva or a larvae.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right.
Half right.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one.
Okay, go ahead.
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not.
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly,
Also,
I'm
how
not entirely sure
how is
I managed
Pyroas
it in the
doing?
first place.
Where's Pyroas? Where's he at?
I had intended to ask Lady Dracena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment
Oh,
sessions.
that's right.
I
It's
never
been
got
a
another
full
chance.
week.
That's tricky.
Has no one reported her missing?
And here I was thinking.
What's going on, guest? Happy Wednesday, my friend. Welcome into the stream. Good to see you, guest. Yes, I've been waiting for you to do the story. I've gotten too used to Wise POV that I can't do the story myself. Oh, that's thank you for the compliment, guest. I appreciate it, brother. Always happy to have you here.
Thinking what exactly?
That made me blush a little bit. I'm hot.
That you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
She wants the truth, Wise.
If
Didn't
have
you
a
watch her character
question,
demo?
Just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gertablulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Yeah, this is something that I've been thinking about. How are we gonna go from the 3.1 main story to the event with Sigrid, who was a part of, the Aerospace Defense Force, and Remiel in their swimsuits? Like, hello? Like, don't get me wrong. Eye candy, please, and thank you. Like, that's gonna be a fantastic event. My eyes will be darting around from Sigrid to Remiel. But, like, hello? Like, aren't they supposed to be, like, in this story quest, like, directly enemies? So, either something is going to clear up or the event's going to be, like, disconnected in some way, shape, or form. Just wondering, Stone, do you think Professor Arke is still around? Yes, absolutely. Isn't Professor Arke rumored to have disappeared into Hollow Zero? Absolutely, he's still around. I would say that the majority of the OG Void Hunters are still alive. We know that Vike is dead, but the leader of the Falconian mercenary group is an intelligent construct, so he might still be around. Joyous seemingly might still be around. We know that he apparently very similarly went into a hollow, probably Papago Hollow. We know that Eldrada and Remiel are around, right? And Professor Arke, so yeah, so not a rumor, he did go into Hollow Zero, and that's the biggest hollow, so yeah. And yeah, Joyous went to the great, hey, look at me! Look at me! I'm doing good! I'm doing good! Look, see? I can remember my lore.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Was that Valina? Yeah.
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remiel, quickly!
Put on the bear costume. Put it on.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi, Valina.
Hi. Good no, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Wait, I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again. 1000%.
Hi. No, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Good job. That was some great voice
Good
acting.
morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr.
She
Roar?
did put on the bear costume.
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh,
Good job, Remy. Oh, that was
Mr.
quick, I
Roar
will
and
say.
are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome
Yes,
gentleman's
thank you.
order.
That is... Okay. I didn't think we were gonna get this much comedic humor with Remy.
Order?
right. Billy's, no, sorry. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
Now you have to, Wise.
But this absent-minded gentleman forgot to choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him.
Wrong.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle.
She's having a lot of fun with this.
I won't keep you any longer, Rar. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more
Valina also, I feel like, is a bit too smart to not realize something's up.
To confirm your choice. Rar!
Rawr. Bye, Remy. God, that was amazing. Stone, I swear, Wise is so sus. In this moment, absolutely. Guess what do you mean, compliment? I've been trapped in a trap of your own design. This is me liking Wise as an MC more. I do prefer Wise as an MC.
Mr. Roar
But Bella's
seems
great as well.
somewhat different from usual today.
No,
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
good job, Wise. Change the topic.
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's
excuse me?
tea party.
Are you asking me out to a date? Like, is this like one of those things where like, hey, like, you know, wait, in one of her bonding, like in one of her like overworld trust events, doesn't it say that like the air geared family is looking for like a suitor for Valina? Because Valina's from like a noble-esque family. Is this along those lines?
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already.
Guests
from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have
Are you
reserved half
asking
a
me to be
moment
your
and
date?
prepared
Because
a
the answer is
welcome tea
yes.
party for everyone.
No questions asked.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but
Ah, I think, okay, this is something
Toby's
different.
memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Okay. So, yeah.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite
Yeah.
like
Oh,
that.
wait, do I have hope? Do I have hope?
Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the
Ah.
collaborators recommended by Mayor
I got
Mayflower.
pulled to and from.
On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Sage, Remiel already left and Ghoul is true timing with Lena. I will admit this. I will admit this. I do think Valina is slightly more attractive than Remiel. Slightly. Slightly. Not by much, but I do think Valina's a bit hotter. It's just Remiel is easier to sim for because, you know, she's front and center. Eldrada's number one, above them all. Except Evelyn.
Got it.
And probably
Belle
Yishuan.
went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
Alright. Let's follow
There'll
suit.
be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
I should probably change out of my clothes, shouldn't I? Sage, it must be Valina's voice. I actually think I like Remiel's voice a bit more. I just think I'm more into Valina's like design, just a little bit from like an attractiveness perspective. I like Remiel's design overall more, but Guest, oh, a heads up. There might be a Trails VA you might recognize. Let's see if you can recognize it. Ooh. Let's play Recognize the VA. I like this. Okay, guest. This is going to be fun. All right. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
Lady Linvern.
Oh, Linvern.
Inviting us.
And, oh, shit. We got the whole thing here. Is that a Serpico? What is going on? What is happening? Wait, what? Nice camera angle, by the way. There's Clarette. Something's wrong, and we need to solve it immediately. Half the cake, sure. Okay. Oh. What is happening? Oh, that's not Serpico, okay. I thought maybe from the back I was getting debated. Or Linvern's gotta have a short temper, huh? Oh, fuck.
Sure is lively.
Yep. Sigrid and Clarette were working overtime there, bro.
Wow, that was amazing.
Overtime.
Magic. I could barely keep up.
I got so debated. I thought that might have been Serpico from the back, and I was like, wait, what? So. Sage, Rhiannon is just very talented, to be fair. Valina is the same VA as Sarah Jar. Oh, I didn't even recognize that. I did not even realize that. Well, all of the VAs and all of the Hoyoverse games are just supremely skilled.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in
Ooh.
HSO don't work with stern faces
HSO
every
specifically.
day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Oh, it's on her fucking jacket. I'm stupid.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Linvern.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
Poor Valina, man. I feel like Valina is just like constantly just dealing with issues in Rose Califer, and she's like basically the mother. She's basically like, oh, okay, let me go talk to the teacher. Let me go talk to, you know, the person in charge. Like, let me smooth out any complications. Though I will say Sigrid and Clarette did a pretty decent job there.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by
Sage,
the name,
setting up the factions, but not the
related to
actual
Bangor.
characters. They'll do both. It's okay. We just gotta give them time.
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
Yeah, I would say if we're gonna prank anyone, maybe one of the three Sunbringers isn't exactly the best idea.
For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas.
Okay.
And they did not want to waste food,
So,
so
Their
they
environment.
simply stacked the bananas.
At least they care about the
instead.
environment ever so slightly.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD.
Oh, hey,
And they
look
were
at that.
quite delighted for
We
a
take
while.
those.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
Oh,
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island.
I recognize that VA.
It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
I like her VA.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal.
All right, we've got 2 of 3.
Wise.
Now, can we get the
This
third?
is the director of the
Probably
Airspace
not.
Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
I don't think we'll meet Eldrada in this story patch, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get a bit of Eldrada, but probably won't meet her. Also, I still think Roxy will be an A rank, but she might be the only one for 3.x. Yeah, rumors are that it's Roxy for 3.2, right?
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
Let me listen to Claret. I think it's Claret, not Claret, right?
Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Claret's about the only one who
Claret,
doesn't
not
treat me like
Claret.
their boss.
Gotcha.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret
Oh.
and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol.
Nice to meet you.
I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid.
Could you introduce me to your big sister, please? It's imperative that I meet your big sister. Very, very important.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bamboo corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Oh, guest, if you're still around, this is a Trails VA, isn't it? Let me listen to it a bit more. Hold on.
I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bamboo corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
Kind of sounds like Vita, but like a completely different tone of Vita. Okay, let me listen to it a bit more.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Sage, yeah, Claret and Roxy, but we don't know about the rarities are right now, though I doubt Claret is the A rank. Yeah, I'd be very surprised.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'm down.
Okay.
We can be
I'll
friends.
Try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time.
Guest, is this Vita? Is this Vita's VA? You can confirm if you're still around, guest. I'm pretty sure it is.
Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance.
Well, actually, Eldrada's potentially getting assassinated, and Dracina, she got kidnapped. So
Dealing with all that formality.
you're the only
Thinking
one that
about
we
it's
have.
exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
Guest, maybe let's wait till we get all the characters. I see. Okay.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina?
I'm pretty
Well,
sure it is.
No matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse.
Wise, when have you ever had room to refuse, my friend? You are the protagonist. Just accept it already.
The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this.
I actually expected her to be a bit crazier, so this is actually a nice surprise.
And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment.
Okay, it's a bit dangerous.
I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what
Oh.
happened. And maybe
Oh.
pinch those little cheeks of hers too.
It is very much big sister, middle sister, youngest sister. It is very clearly that. I also like the fact that she calls her Dracy. Does she call her Drada anything special? No, she just calls her Eldrada.
Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
I mean, she's like right in front of us, isn't she?
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk."
Okay. Said she's Futaba's VH2 from Persona 5. I did play Persona 5 enough to where I did meet Futaba, but I don't quite remember her voice that well.
She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Wise.
Wait,
I
no.
believe you can survive.
No, you're gonna come with me, right? Where are my friends? I need family.
Wait, why do I
Yeah.
feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Can I compliment her chest size? Will that, like, make her happy? Probably not. Also, very confident, by the way, that that's Vita's voice actor. Guessed. I'm, like, 99.99% sure. If you tell me it's not, okay, like, sure, like, my bad. But also, can we talk about just Valina and Sigrid just in the same room together? Whew. Can I talk to Linvern? I can. A broccoli. Sigrid, eat the broccoli. Do you not like... Come on, guys. You gotta eat your greens. I mean, I'll do it. Guys, you gotta eat your vegetables. Gotta have a balanced diet. Wait, was there more dialogue? Okay, no, it's the same dialogue. Let's get through this. Can I talk to Valina as well? I can talk to Alma. Well, this isn't quite the legendary Sunbringer. It's one of the legendary Sunbringers. Ooh. Okay. That's a pretty big name in the ZZZ overall lore. Can we get Miyabi and Rose Califer potentially? Okay. What's going on, Claret? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Wise is already mentally preparing himself. She hasn't said a word. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta steal my emotions.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new Eridu etiquette?
I also recognize this voice actor.
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to...
Yeah, we have to
express my
compliment her,
gratitude to you.
Wise. We have to compliment her. That's the key.
Gratitude. Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others were trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
He's doing a pretty good job so far.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that.
Uh-oh, Wise. This is a strong tsundere. You gotta go deep within your bag, my guy.
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
No, she doesn't.
She really doesn't pull any punches.
But I like her. She's interesting.
Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linvern suggested. That might help ease the tension.
I wonder if Linvern's trolling us. What if we compliment her and she gets angry instead?
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain.
Well, you kind of are like the sun god, Wise.
I know this is an exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity.
Good job, Wise. Keep
and I
going.
won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand.
Hey.
Hey, wait! Don't just bow all of a sudden.
It worked. We have the
You
key.
don't have to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
We have the secret formula.
Honestly, you. Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours.
Hold on, guest. I think I might have an inkling.
Honestly, you. Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it.
This is Fee's voice actor, isn't it? Took me a bit to get there, but I'm pretty sure this is Fee's voice actor. So we've gotten, I think, very, very confident that Linvern is Vita's voice actor, and that Claret is Fee's voice actor.
I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
I'm less confident on the Claret one, though.
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove.
Yeah, I got it.
worthwhile.
Let's go.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time.
Yeah,
they
you
try
can
and
hear a little
squeeze
bit of the
more
same
porcelain
inflection.
out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Wait, does Eldrada do it as well? Hold on, I saw Dracena there. Oh, Dracena and Linvern.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain.
Damn, Linvern really did give us a
None of
secret
this was
sauce,
your
didn't she
fault to
say?
begin with.
She said, compliment her and you'll be good, all right? Just compliment her. And it just turned the tables around completely. Guess, but the Sunbringer is still the same VA as the other Sunbringers. Wait, really?
In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Really? Erica Lindbeck is all three Sunbringers? Is that true?
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracena has changed somewhat.
Yeah, she seems to be, you know, more, I don't know if powerful is the word. Not as, you know, childish as we initially expect.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
This is a sandwich I want to be in between. Thank the Lord Jesus Christ. Sigrid on my left, Valina on my right. The only way this could get any better if Evelyn was in front and then Eldrada was behind me.
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter.
Sage, she's the OG Chew getting paid a lot? Wow. Bravo to Erica Lindbeck, because I would not have guessed that whatsoever.
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt.
Uh-oh.
That held things up a bit. The tea party's
Oh,
already
sorry, my
halfway
bad.
through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it.
So it's up to me.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this
Oh,
batch of guests.
never mind.
And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
Sure.
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
I mean, shouldn't I, like, go find Belle and, you know, bring her with me? I feel like that would be a smart idea.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
I thought that might have been a black
Composed
screen
the whole
there.
time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Yeah, just compliment all of the girls. Virium. Virium lies upon the sea around Rose Califer and is responsible for supplying the island with porcelain. Since its main focus is extraction and processing, security isn't nearly as tight as it is here. Some visitors from the Eridu will head there, though not exactly the ones at the center of power. In a few days, Virium was hosting a little tea party just like today's. Ugh, what a pain. I should just dump the whole thing on Roxy. Hey! Be a good boss, please. The Flint workshops located in Virium, bound by a promise made long ago. We've supplied the CCD with porcelain forged by our people ever since. The craft of forging porcelain is incredibly complex. The entire Flint family pours its heart and soul into it, so the thing I hate most is seeing it wasted on someone unworthy. Have you not seen my boy Pyrois? He's worthy. You sure are determined. Fine, I'll trust you for now. Curious about me, are you? You got some nerve for an outsider. What? Who just asked something like that? Look, stick around long enough and you'll figure me out. She's pretty cute. Hey, don't shoo me away. But it was nice to meet you. What about the rest? Hello? Okay, so just straight up, yeah, Eldrada's like the big head honcho. Her design's cute. Please give us the full Sunbreaker team, man. It would be so cool. Like, why would there be 3 of them? You know what I mean? Why else would there be 3 of them? Can I just teleport there? Okay. Thank you.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
Gotta let the dialogue play out. Okay, that was pretty quick.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it.
Yeah.
Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
You want to come through? We can watch a movie together. Maybe, you know, cuddle a bit. Who knows what happens afterwards, you know?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary store...
Oh, yeah, we do have like a temporary...
is...
That's true.
Ah, I see. That explains it.
Do I have a license to have that stall up? Because I am technically selling my product or like renting out my product. So that's like a business. I know like business licenses like across like countries is like very difficult. Also pretty interesting here. Like I wonder if Sigrid has ever left Rose Califer.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership for our shop.
Hey, look at Wise, man. Okay, Wise. I see. He's on the grind.
Works at the stall too.
Never fails an opportunity.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, the guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
Okay. Hello. You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way.
Nice beard, man.
I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
And I am Wise, cashier at Random Play, and also Sun God. I also extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
This is Mr. Wise, a hollow
This is
navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department.
This is more
and the
credit than
Central
I deserve.
Computing Department.
What's going on, Envy? Good to see you, Envy. It's been a hot minute, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Playing through 3.1. How's it been, Envy? How's life? How's it going, my brother? Sage Wise, I have hacked into your bank accounts. Worship me. True.
You're too kind. I only
Well,
arrived
Fairy
a few
has.
days before everyone else. But I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
White Star, okay.
My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows.
Oakley and Lawton. Oakley's from Matisse, Lawton, White Star Institute as well. Envy got Remy finished story working. Gotcha. Very nice. I hope that you got lucky with Remy. We got her as well yesterday.
And this is Miss Truvia, daughter
what?
of Mr. Mossiant,
Okay.
the head of High Ambition.
All right.
Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow.
Can I get a
navigation.
3D model, please?
What? It can't be.
Come on.
It's really her.
Come on, Hoyoverse. Woo!
What did I
Even
tell
better.
ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Faith 0.
Okay, game. All right. A little on the nose, don't you think? Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit on the nose. Guest unhappy face. Yeah, man. There he is. There she is. Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise. Also, Jesus Christ, their hair is like way shorter.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on. We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a
Also,
lifetime.
interesting that we get to see a little bit of Helios here. Looks like just like a very standard, like, modern college.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
They were so happy. Oh my
You-
God.
What did you just say?
And now they're not happy.
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily...
What?
Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Cruel? You have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are...
Does she remember? Does she remember?
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Faithen. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we
Well,
never
about
have to
that-
see each other again.
Also, great voice acting.
That really is Truvia.
Whoa.
Why? Why is she here?
Well, she's got a
In Rose
good
Califer?
model.
Did she already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp.
Doesn't necessarily look playable though.
Should I pretend I don't know her? Or no? She seems
Which,
to have
you know,
noticed me too.
storyteller.
Should I go say hi? No. Never mind. When it comes down to it.
I love this new
Mr. Wise.
storytelling method.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in
About that,
you should have quite a few topics in common.
we have a lot more in common than you might expect, Sigrid.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian
Her
equipment. and
voice has
technology.
definitely
I
deepened.
wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest?
There might be a bit of
Doesn't
history
Mr.
here.
Wise also have a younger sister?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs.
What?
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia, not only do your research interests overlap,
Ooh,
but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy.
Yeah.
And around the same
Do you know
time,
what
no
happened,
less.
though, Salvi?
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected.
Okay.
Once we reach the tea party, I'm
He was
sure you
like,
two former
hey,
classmates will have
these guys can,
plenty
like,
to
see
catch
each
up
other
on.
and catch up.
Unlike
He has
old
no
friends
idea
such
the
as
history
myself.
between these
My
two.
age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
No, it got cut off there a bit.
Professor Salvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I feel like you just got to put everything on the
I
table.
would
Just
love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick.
or this.
If I were to
This
attend
works
a
too.
tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like
How about like a
this.
tour of the city?
Today's
and I could
tea
take her.
party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
Okay.
If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr.
Yeah, there we
Wise
go.
accompany you for a
Now we
stroll
can
in the
have a
nearby
one-on-one
park so you can
conversation and
rest?
hash things out. Perfect. Thank you, Secret.
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Mr. Wise, too. He seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be
No,
it.
I appreciate the help.
Allow
Come
me
on, Wise. Man up.
to lend you all a helping hand.
We gotta have a real talk here.
Since Deputy Director Secret has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Swev
Rest
with
assured,
zero
Mr.
true.
Wise, leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
See, Wise might not be grateful for this, but I
yes.
am.
We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Considering how things left off last time,
Of course.
better safe than sorry. No, yeah, in a situation like this, I feel like you just kind of gotta lay it all on the table, right? All right, let's grab this really quick. Thank you. We've got Linvern now, and I think probably Truvia. Oh, Truvia is not fully unlocked yet. Okay. Where's Eldrada? Give me Eldrada. Guess Ghoul, I swear I've seen Truvia's design somewhere before. Also, the VA guessing game's still going. Oh, shit. Okay. Then I assume that I have to guess Truvia's VA. That one did not sound like anything to me, so I gotta lock in for that one. We can grab this as well. You guys know me and my red notifications. I gotta get rid of them as soon as I get them. I knew we were gonna get Truvia into story. I just didn't think it'd be this quick. All right.
This really is beautiful.
Indeed.
Give me
Agreed.
a proper tour later, okay?
Oh,
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
yeah, it's been like a week, a couple days.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
Okay, maybe her VA started to become somewhat familiar. Down the elevator we go. Guess Truvia, hella hard to guess. I didn't even think it was her. Okay, I'll really pay attention. But yeah,
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it?
I mean, to me, that's just like a dish plate broccoli. You guys know what I mean? It's a broccoli, but with like dish. Moving on.
The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
This is one of the nodes of the porcelain
I
veins.
see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelloi veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about
Rosetta
the connection
data
between the
call
two?
out? Hmm?
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
I mean, there's that as well. But no, I straight up don't know. They don't tell me a lot.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's alright, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
I really like this section of the story. I think this is my favorite part so far.
It looks rather interesting.
You can kind of feel the distance between the two of them, but you can kind of see how they both want to close that distance. They're just unsure how. Truvia obviously is the one who's like being a bit more direct here, but I feel like she understands that she has to be the one to do so.
It's so cool
Considering
here.
how things,
And the breeze is
you know,
nice.
ended between the two of them back during the Helios days.
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Yeah, let's hit this. Like, let's call back to the past a bit.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
Ooh, I'm starting to hear it a bit, guest. You can hear tints of her, but holy, if you didn't know beforehand, you wouldn't know. Give me time. I might be able to hit on it.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mossiant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things
I
between her
wonder
and her
what
father
incident he
have
could be
improved since
referring to.
then.
Sage, we've seen her father, by the way. I think I do remember, but it's not coming to my, like, the memory of his appearance or his name is not, obviously his name is familiar, but like, I'm not registering a face to a name at the moment.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going.
Her VA's performance is very good.
A large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
Yeah. Wait, hold on, Truvia. I didn't realize I had a caps to insert. There we go. What's going on? See ya. Do I have more? Oh, okay. Well, we'll take it. Sage, I will send you a pic if you want. By all means, go ahead. I mean, if we've already seen him and I just forgot what he looks like. Okay, I don't have any more. Okay, cool. Yeah, be patient with me, guest. I think I might be able to figure it out. You just gotta be patient with me. It does sound familiar the more I hear it.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Okay, here, let me take a look. Oh, okay, this is him. Gotcha. Like, obviously, I knew that high ambitions, right, father, but this makes a lot more sense to me now. All right, maybe yokai potentially in 3.1.
Same here.
Because I think the reason it didn't register for me, Sage, is they don't ever say his name in the trailer, but we do know, you know, high ambitions court. You know, we did get that confirmation. So
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and
Well, you were
I
kids.
just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
Yeah, this is the first time his name was introduced, yep. But Truvia being his child, I wonder, I will say, I'm kind of scared about Truvia. If they ever wanted to kill a character, this is a good one. This is a good one to kill. But she might like die and turn into storyteller. Who knows, right?
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
Yes, technically you heard her in 2 games. I'm thinking if it is who I'm thinking, it might be 3 games, but we'll see.
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play.
He's getting more comfortable.
Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced.
That's why you gotta watch over her. You're the big brother.
If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No expiration and permanently free.
Hell yeah.
Well then, let me thank you 2 managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
Please be storyteller.
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation.
Okay.
Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials.
Oh. That's not good. I don't know if I really necessarily like Tops having Helios Academy research potential.
My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Your father is planning other things as well.
What
Yeah,
Truvia
Sage.
means is
Uh-oh.
High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants?
HDD is a terrible weapon in the wrong hands? Yes.
Moscient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind
Yeah, this is a good opportunity, but like...
No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means...
Wise, you can't be approaching this like, we need to use Truvia. We need to hash things out with her first.
Truvia. Are you... Truvia. Are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
Loaded question, but not the worst.
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made.
Well...
But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Fair enough.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
That's a easy way to say it.
Enough. Let's not talk about this anymore.
I agree. I think it's too early.
I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day.
God. Her voice actor is putting on a show.
I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then.
Whoa, this scene is so good.
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Fucking hell, Truvia. No. Okay.
Wise? Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
Hello? Also, good timing, Belle.
Belle, what are you
She
doing?
came in like a savior, like, oh shit. Emotional tension.
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in.
There we go.
I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Well, how about later?
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time.
No mention of Serpico, by the
if we
way.
get the
Or
chance,
Serpico.
We can sit down and catch up properly.
We broached the incident, but we didn't say his name.
No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Bro, Truvia's voice actor just put on a show. Like, I know, like, it's really difficult sometimes to appreciate, like, the quieter voice acting performances, right? Most of the time when you think of, like, fantastic voice acting performances, you think of, like, the big emotional outbursts, right? Like, Joshua Waters with, like, Finon, right? Or, like, the, like, very, like, charming and intriguing tone of Aventurine from Star Rail, right? But so there are like moments where like I like will like get enthralled and like just captured by like a voice actor's performance during a slow scene. You know what I mean? And Truvia there, wow. Damn.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
Yeah, Y is kind of fucked up in my opinion. A bit too early to bring that up.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
It wasn't the worst question to ask, but like, I think the subject's still a bit too sensitive, especially to bring up like the moment you guys reunite. You gotta slow yourself into that one. Yeah.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico.
There we go.
We need to find the right way to tell her.
Ooh, hello. Who is it?
Oh, it's a message from
Sigrid?
Lorna.
Oh.
Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
Alrighty,
All right,
let's go.
Let's head over there now. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
Indeed. Can we just teleport there? Yeah, we can. Guest, if you're still around, you can at this point just tell me. I think with time, I would have been able to figure out Truvia's voice actor. But honestly, at this point, I'm like just really locked into the story, so I want like all of my brain power to go towards that. And if you're not still around, that's fine. I'll just Google it later.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
What's going on, Norma? How's it going?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
Oh, it's just fully complete then.
Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption,
Ah,
but
okay.
no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect.
Oh my god. Guest, I promise you. I know you might not believe me. That's who I was thinking. I was gonna say, is it Fairy? I should have said it. You're not gonna believe me. You're not gonna believe me. I should have just said it. But I thought it was like I thought it was too far out. But she did have some of the intonation there. Yeah, there's like this little hint of the way the volume and the tone is completely different. But there is like, they do speak the same way. So no, I know you might not believe me, but that was who I was thinking in my head it was.
I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look.
I promise you, guys. It's okay if you don't believe me. It's fine. I know this makes me look like an opportunist. But that's what I should have just said it. I should have just said what I was thinking. You would have believed me. Hello, Serpico. I'm almost certain. Are we not gonna get like Toby's like voice acting here? I mean, it's just Bang Boom voice acting. Poor Toby, man. He didn't ask for this.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
I mean, he got a good look at his chest, though, that's for sure.
We don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Time for a hollow exploration. Sigrid, Linvern, suit up.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking? Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random.
That's
it's
a Bang
more
Boo.
like some kind of symbol.
Kind of. I mean, the eyes are there.
Wait. Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Well, they just pranked the Sunbringer, so that's all I know. Guys, by the way, I'm not writing a lot because I'm locked in. Same. That scene with Wise and Truvia had me just fully, like, I couldn't tear my eyes away. That was such a great scene. Holding my food in my hand in anticipation to the impending drama. The story so far has been incredibly well paced. Ooh, thank you very much, Sage. What's going on, Flamer? How's it going, Flamer? Happy Wednesday, my friend. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Wait, hold on. I need to like it first. Yeah. Thanks, Sage. Always appreciate the sauce. Always appreciate the sauce. Ooh, wait, guest. You know how I might get you to believe me that I was thinking it was Fairy? Remember your comment that said, technically you've heard her in Chew Games? And I responded with, technically it's 3? Yeah, because of Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, and Horizon. I swear on everything I was thinking it's Fairy. I should have said it. I was so scared that I would be so wrong.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Flamer, how's it going, my man? You doing all right,
It's
brother?
also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enegang turf.
That's also true.
I've heard the Enegang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They
Going
shouldn't be
fine.
colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Glad to hear it.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enagang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street.
Let's go.
Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to
I've
them,
already
and
walked
Bangbu
around
love
Gear Street
settling
just a
down
little
there.
bit last night.
Some
It's
people
really cool.
even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
No, I definitely noticed. Trust me. During the event of 3.0.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea!
What's... Oh god. Bella quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears. Hey!
Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
I have a feeling, alright, hold on. Flamer sent us some links. Oh yeah, we experienced this already, This was amazing. This dialogue was great. Hold on, let me close these two. Yeah, it was really funny. You gotta eat your vegetables, guys. Come on. Broccoli's good. Just like cook it, like, just make sure your broccoli is seasoned. Maybe cook it with a bit of butter or cheese. It's good. So, guessed, man, 2 Trails VA were eating good. There's multiple Trails VAs in this. In fact, my favorite voice actor of all time is a Trails VA, and she's in this game. Who do you guys think it is? Who do you guys think my favorite VA is? She's a Trails VA. Elizabeth Maxwell voices Evelyn. She also voices Natasha in Star Rail, and Rosaria in Genshin. And the Trails character guest that she voices, Elaine from Calvert.
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer,
Yeah, I was gonna say bottle caps are on soda bottles or something.
Snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for you.
So talking about fantastic VA performances. Flamer, I can't wait for the Linvern focus patch. Lol. Flamer, you are the #1 Linvern fan. You have been on her train for a while, my friend.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
If I'm the biggest Eldreda fan, we need a Dracena fan. We need someone to be the biggest Dracena fan.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
We're gonna be exchanging the bottle caps on the black market. So
Oh, I see. And what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk.
that's true. But aren't you guys are on better terms than Bangbu these days?
Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Bye, Norma. Take care of yourself, okay?
It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
We can walk there.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Hey, Fairy. First time we've heard
Welcome
Fairy.
to Cuppa Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Flimmer, by the way, yes, Linvern is definitely the most Kiana-like of the Sunbringers, lol. So far, I would agree. Yes. Eldreda and Dracena are... they have some similar qualities. But yeah, Linvert is definitely. I know Sunbringer is like supposed to be like the Kiana like XP. If you know Zenless Zone Zero does XPs or not. Like some people say they do, some people say they don't. Whatever, you know, doesn't matter. I know that Sunbringer is supposed to be like the Kiana ZZZ version. I personally didn't really see it that much. I see it more these days, but I'm still like not fully on that train. Like if there was going to be a character that was like a Kiana version in ZZ, it is Sunbringer. Like Remiel is a more clear version of Alicia to me than Sunbringer being one of Kiana. Guess man, Evelyn and Elaine has such a stark contrast. I didn't even think of that. If you listen to them side by side, you'll hear it.
We have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
Another reason why I love Evelyn so much. She's voiced by my favorite voice actor.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bang-Boo everywhere, just like Norma said.
And Elaine is one of my favorite Trails characters, period. She's like, I think she's like 6 or 7.
Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Probably around the corner. Also, can we get on the Ferris wheel, please? I would love to get on the Ferris wheel.
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little...
I don't disagree with you, Cecilia.
Extremely suspicious.
Like, hello? What is this?
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bang-Boo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking up.
I don't disagree with you, Cecilia.
Something important hidden behind it.
Flamer, the Remiel and Wise banter is absolutely peak in this patch in the summer event too. What we've gotten so far, Flamer, at the very beginning of the story with the Mr. Rao, that was great. That was indeed great. I didn't think we would get Remiel comedy
Let's go check it out.
that soon. Which I'm also excited to see the moment where they get pissed at each other. Because, like, how do you go from, like, that type of banter to, like, being, like, furious at one another? And then at some point they're going to dance. That's the title of the stream. I have my ID.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bang-Boo back home.
I promise I'm 21. Eos! Yeah, Wise, can we even get inside? I don't know if we can. That's really small.
Yeah, this door's way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? Right. I can use Eos's body.
Yeah. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
Fuck you, game. You're not gonna let me walk around as Eos and Rose Califer? Why are all these Bang-Boos suddenly behind me? Huh? Rude. Damn, didn't even ask for ID or anything.
Would you look at that?
Wow, this is cool. I like this.
There really is a whole other world behind
This is
this
cool.
door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
By the way, guys, if you see me adjusting my glasses a lot, it's because I don't know if any of you noticed, I got new glasses. New glasses, I can see much better, but I'm still getting used to them. I kind of want to give it a couple more days before, you know, I decide whether or not I want to get them adjusted. But, you know, for anyone who wears glasses, you know that when you get a new pair, it takes you a long time to adjust to them. The way they sit on your head and stuff.
That Bang-Boo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Hello. He's an informant.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module?
He might just be studying us.
Wait. Unless...
Okay. It actually is a black market. Eos, maybe we should take it back. This seems like a very valuable bottle cap. I feel like we just handed him a $100 bill. Flamer, by the way, Swordmaster has Acheron syndrome. Really? I'm excited to meet them. Swev, I'm sure our domestic pet has plenty more. That's true. Our domestic pet is rich in bamboo currency. Do you know the password? Sorry. Jesus Christ, my throat. Guest, yeah, I get it. You have to make your brain forget the glasses are there, strangely enough. Change glasses with a vastly different shape, and it took me like a couple of days to get used to it and a week to completely forget that it sits on my nose. No, yeah, it's been how many days? 3 days? I got them on Friday. So, 5 days. It's been 5 days since I got them. Flamer, I'm talking about Miyabi's ancestor. No, I know, Flamer. It's in the YouTube thumbnail. I assume that we're gonna get a flashback with the OG Void Hunters, and we're gonna meet all of them properly. The Enogang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enogang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. The Ena's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Ena gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer Ena" a couple of times. Hey, listen, I need you guys to understand. I shout this at the top of my lungs just naturally, you know? Well, actually, I shout, "Long live Lady Eldrada Sunbringer," if that's good enough. There's nothing behind me? Okay, cool. We could do this later. Unless that's necessary for right now. Hello! I'm a new member. I am down bad. You might say wildly feral for Lady Eldrada Sunbringer. Let me in. Also, I have a badge. There's not a secret password. Aha! Negotiation number 1 complete. True. Dedicate your logic course for ladies. That's really good. This part is very Danganronpa coded, Sage. I haven't played Danganronpa, but yeah, this is definitely very Danganronpa coded. Like I feel like Junko is just gonna show up on my screen. The badge. I would like to do a dance off. Sasage-yo! Salute! To protect Lady Sunbringer. What did we need to say? All hail Lady Sunbringer? Thanks a lot, Senpai. Revelation? Hello? Rest in peace, man. Alright. You want, like, maybe I can get you an autograph if you want one. Like, let me just hit up Linvern or Dracena really quick. Also, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if you can hear it. There's a car alarm going off right outside my apartment at the moment.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the
Svev, I do
Retroplaza.
wonder what happens if you choose the wrong
The
options
structure
here,
and
then
name.
have the balls to try.
This has to be Buastrum's
True. I
water
should have given it.
circulation system.
I should have given it a chance. That would be really funny. I hope that that's on YouTube somewhere. That someone like chose the wrong choices on purpose. Sage, the wrong question to the first one was a Harry Potter reference. I don't remember it. I don't quite remember it. Flamer, but yeah, somehow Linvern becoming my favorite Rose Califer character when Ramiel is here. I knew I'll like her when they first teased her design in 3.0 trailer, but damn. You've been on Linvern for a while, Flamer. So we need someone to rep Dracena now. Because I rep Odreda, you rep Linvern, we need a Dracena rep. Guess Lamau logic cores are essentially their soul. Yeah, bro, dedicate your soul to Lady Sunbringer, please.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enegang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Oh, thank you, Sage. Is this the dialogue option? Oh. Didn't quite work, sorry. Maybe we try again, Sage?
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Thank you, Fairy. Okay.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight. I wonder what the Enegang's hideout is like.
Can I go?
I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
I do as well. Okay, there we go. What'd you say? Only 500 Denny's a piece. Too expensive. Idle Bangbu. Uh-oh. Wearing Bangbu skin. Ew. Alright, let's take a look here. See, this is me whenever I talk about Odreda or Evelyn. Always. Oh shit, it's over here. Hey! Some side notes, Fairy's human design from the Hoyo Fair is going viral. Yes! For those of you guys who don't know, there was a like Hoyo Fair video, like music video, that came out that supposedly is showing off Fairy's like human design and Yokai's human design. It's not like fully official, but like it kind of is. So if you guys kind of want to get an idea of what Fairy would look like as a human and Yokai as well, you can go check that out. I like their designs a lot. I think they really work. Especially Fairy's. Fairy's like quote unquote human design is fantastic. I hope it ends up being canon. Yeah, guys, they're both Fairy and Yokai's designs are amazing. I really do hope that they end up being canon in some way. This revelation is concerning me. This is very cult-like behavior. Now, if we're establishing a cult for Eldreda Sunbringer, I'm down. I'm just saying.
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first.
Wise, what did you mean by that? Just a second. Is this... Oh, this is the trust event. Does Bell count? True. Yeah, I will be doing Remiel's trust events as soon as I finish the story. As many as I can.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enegang's hideout. Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
Okay. Switch to ball. Oh, this is the Sonic thing that we saw on the live stream. I don't have a joystick, but sure.
Worked. Just as I thought. Let's take this side path and see where it leads.
Green Hills starts playing in the background.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Alright, well, as soon as you stop talking. There we go. Nice. You guys want to know an absolutely banger OST? If you guys ever played, I think it's from the 2006 Sonic. I think one of the like first like ones that they did on was it the Wii or the game? I think it's the Wii. His world. The story behind it for me was when I was playing Super Smash Bros. And I was like looking up like all of the like, you know, OSTs from Sonic that they brought over, and his world was one of them, and I ended up playing it while I was like playing Smash Bros, and it's a really good OST. Pipe access point. It takes me up here. Just like this right here. Is this just like a... I think that's just a... That looks like just a chest to me. Alright, back down. Sorry, I went off the beaten path for a bit.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna gang usually get around?
Spin to win. Also, while we're on the Sonic conversation, Sonic 3 with Shadow, elite movie. Hell yeah. I gotta break everything. Hold on. There we go. Oh shit, we gotta take the ramp.
Am I supposed to go down like this?
Well, we are.
Faster than I expected.
Come on, Wise. Haven't you ever played Sonic Adventures 2 before? Woo! Yes, Eos, absolutely. All right, guys, we gotta take Eos on a walk. Turn into Sonic. Oh shit, fuck. I didn't mean to cut him off. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, I did this already, didn't I?
It should open if I hit that switch.
Hold on. I accidentally clicked off of YouTube chat. Here we go. No. This is a fun section of the game. I like this a lot.
I can hear something nearby.
This also must have taken a long time to design. Like, this is a whole ass level. No, I want to keep rolling. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. I think that's how it went.
The circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Oh, here we go. Okay. No. Oh yeah, actually this works. Flamer, it's a combat map?
Okay,
is it?
That should do it. Huh?
Oh shit. Spooky. Spooky. Yeah, I am the savior. I received the revelation. I am the Eldrada Sunbringer Overseer. Yes, indeed. All of you must worship me. I am the chosen one. I received the revelation and made the creator guide you. Is that what they say? Sure. refine you. May the creator refine you.
This revelation. It's been bothering me for a while.
We have the tentacle, and now we have the Sunbringer cult. We need a special name for it.
Or maybe
Envy, praise me a lot if you can. Indeed. Give me all the compliments, all of the attention.
It's still bothering me.
Why? So we have a more important mission. We must establish this cult. Damn, this place is pretty, like, open. Spin to win. Are you gonna launch me? Yes, please. Envy Sissia line from 2.8. Is it really? Sissia has too many amazing lines that I can't remember.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is
Good enough for me.
98.732%.
If we fail, that was the way it was meant to be. Actually, if we failed, that means we're hitting on pretty, like, crazy odds. I can rip a 10 summon.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it.
Sorry, Eos, I'm risking your life here. Woo! Hey, he survived. Hello, Griff. I like your hat. Thumber, I feel like Eos is just enjoying himself. It's fine. That's true. I mean, he's the one who wanted to come back here. He said, when we're not doing missions, can we come back here? Absolutely, Eos. You've earned it, my friend.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories.
Indeed.
Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databoo.
Because of the revelation was. Don't you remember the vision that we got of Eldrada Sunbringer? That's the revelation, otherwise known as the prophecy envy. The day my life changed forever. Great prophets? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that is a big... Well, like I said, I will get all of these later on my own time. I still have to do Star Rail 4.4 exploration as well. Oh, that's a big boy, isn't he? Hello. Great Prophet, do you have a name? Prophet. Is this supposed to be a parallel of the Remiel searching for the truth? I say very jokingly, please.
So this
Please don't take that seriously.
The oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang.
Shit. Can I just play a video of the prophecy, MV? Damn, it kind of sounds like I'm establishing a cult of myself here.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this.
Didn't really have a choice, Wise.
This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found
Damn.
regarding the...
Even Fairy can't help me out here.
Suggestion. Respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
That's what I do best. Poor Eos, man. He has just been thrust into this position. What do you mean? Have you not seen the prophecy, Envy? Damn! This Griff guy caught us like immediately. By those three. Yeah, I'm a good bamboo. The Great One. What is this, Trails now? Guess, are you still around? Are you seeing this? The Great One. What is Zoa Gilson about to show up out of nowhere? Those trail spoilers, I guess. I mean, that's probably hinting that the revelation is not a good one. No, anytime you ever like have a revelation in storytelling, it is very often not a positive thing. Bro, I'm not going in there. This is a torture chamber. Bro, look at the door. This is literally a horror movie in the making. Guys, don't tell me the Great One is a giant bamboo Norma Bill. Wait, that would be really funny.
Oh, is that so? Then come on in.
I need a drink of water. I need a drink of water. What is happening, Hoyoverse? What is happening? What are you doing to me? What do you think this is you think this is a joke? You think this is funny? Am I laughing? I probably will be laughing at like T-minus 5 seconds, but am I laughing, Hoyoverse? When did she become the Great One? Didn't she just come into Rose Calipher like when I did? How did she gain control of this fucking gang so quickly?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
Bro, Wise is going to lose his shit. He's going to fuck... Bro, Wise is about to facepalm for 3 years. Hi, Great One. Her face is just... Wait, she's not gonna know it's us.
Remiel? What are you doing here?
Oh, wait, fuck. Did we give ourselves away?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Isn't the Enna gang's like entire mission to like help Lady Sunbringer? You're trying to kill her. Well, maybe, probably. Who knows? Yeah, I guess. Of course, it's her. If I had to guess, she was here before. Yeah, that's true. She established her cult along her. Remiel established herself as a Great One 100 years ago as an OG Void Hunter. I can't believe this.
That is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with,
this is
"Why
where
are
she
you
stayed."
here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago.
Hey, no.
Never mind. Not important.
No. We're not going to ignore this. You did it first to chew. Yeah, we're partners in crime. That's what we call ourselves.
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Thank you, Griff, by the way. Just straight up exposing Remiel. Just, Remiel, if you think I'm cute, just tell me, alright?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
She actually got upset. She's a little bit embarrassed, isn't she? Oh, she got her feathers out, huh? Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him. Guess we would call her the Great One, sure. That's fair enough. Fair enough. That's the great point that you made.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang-Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
Why are you asking?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again?
Inappropriate is the word I would use, but sure.
If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Hey, why is taking control of the conversation? You love to see it.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enegang's turf? And why do all the Bang-Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enegang?
Indeed.
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enegang is Griff, the one who brought you in.
That doesn't really sound like it, Remiel.
Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
But don't the Enegang's Bang-Boo hate humans? Why would they...
She's a Thyran, technically wise.
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago.
That's convenient.
It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
So they technically worship the OG Sunbringer.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and
They don't know that.
In which case, shouldn't the Enegang's Bang-Boo
Or maybe they
hate
do,
you
and they
even
support, because it's not the OG Lady Sunbringer.
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enegang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Hey man, as long as they're playable.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Well, Wise, we never had that guaranteed to us.
Who knows? At the very least, the
We were
Enegang
simply
Bang-Boo
told.
don't see it that way.
And now I trust Velina, but maybe Velina doesn't know the full story either.
They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
Every time this OST plays, man, it's always so good.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang-Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data.
It would be crazy if this revelation was like a message the OG Lady Sunbringer sent in the for this exact moment.
True Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Oh?
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
What if she imprisoned herself?
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we have been asking a lot of questions.
Is it my turn now?
Guess that's some Shaoji shenanigans. They're fake, you're fake. Who else is a fake? I have a feeling it's somewhere in the middle. I think the Sunbringers are going to be, yes, like not exactly like carbon copies or like fully like inheritors of the legacy of the OG Lady Sunbringer, but I also don't think they're going to be straight up like evil.
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gerta Blulu.
Sage, I still believe the OG Sunbringer decided to sacrifice herself and made it 3 to keep Rose Kalifer's legacy alive. Maybe her sacrifice was to imprison herself, you know? I get the feeling the OG Sunbringer will end up as a boss. I agree. Like, I feel like they're trying to red herring us just a little bit here. There is no reason for them to split up OG Sunbringer into Eldrada, Linvern, and Dracena just to make them antagonists, in my opinion. I would be very surprised if they did that. I think, at the very least, one of the three, obviously Eldrada is going to be playable, or all three are going to be playable. And if that's the case, they're not going to be villains or antagonists. So, in that case, if we're going to have the OG Sunbringer or a fourth Sunbringer of some kind, it's easier to posit that they're likely to be the obstacle instead.
We managed to restore some of Toby's memories.
Yeah, and the creator's messenger, we all think...
Had Enagang graffiti.
We all think that maybe, you know, potentially Sunbringer could have been a messenger for the creator, or who knows. Sage, best case is OG is going to be a skin for Eldrada. That would be cool.
I see. So you've come to the Enagang looking for answers.
They're going to give Eldrada the same treatment that Remiel got, if not more. So, yeah, potentially multiple skins.
Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bangbu case. The Enagang. Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a
Hey,
passing thought.
that's not how this game works.
Speaking of which...
I asked a question.
How about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective?
Okay.
I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enagang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enagang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you.
Wise, I need you to... She wouldn't be doing this without an agenda.
Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it?
Good job, Wise.
No. Knowing you, of course it does. Out with it. What are you scheming this time?
This is what makes Remiel so amazing as a character.
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Probably. It's probably that guy that, like, reports to, Eldrada. What's his name? Could you guys remind me of his name? The administrative, like, head director, the assistant to Eldrada. Sage, I think what would be crazy is if the OG Sunbringer skin just unlocked after you finished the quest focusing on Eldrada, and they said nothing about it on the stream. Lamau, wishful thinking thought. That would be hype as fuck, but they'll never do something like that. They'll never do something like that. They're always going to announce skins ahead of time. Remember, I don't remember. Did Remiel already told you what our enchainer is exactly, or is it later on? They told us at the start of the story quest and at the end of 3.0. So yes. Yep. Oh wait, the general thing was already mentioned, but an important lore about that is later on. Very great. Very good. Guess, no, I don't think so. Gerta Blulu feels like a character closer to us. The only other person I would think maybe Gerta Blulu could be connected to would be like maybe... I don't, like, I was going to Sir Pico. Karanis. Thank you, Sage. Karanis. Or Carinus, right? Yeah, Carinus is the way you pronounce it. Gear to Blue is Nicole Lamau. No, but imagine.
Remiel, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time.
This is a good
to the heart
line.
of the mystery.
I mean, she's not wrong.
In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Let's do it.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
Is this where she's sleeping?
I hope everything goes smoothly.
It is, isn't it? It has to be. Yeah, because she's got she's got fucking arcade machines here, dude. That's so cool. And look at that. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, I'm gonna move the microphone slightly, guys, because I'm gonna like get really close to my screen here really quick. Okay, hold on. No, those mostly look like locations. I don't know if I can really see anything there. I mean, she's got a decent setup, right? I mean, it's not horrible, but Remiel, I mean, just if you ever want to stay at my place, let me know. I mean, we can sleep in the same bed, you know. I promise I'll restrain myself. Sage, bro's not ready for a Remiel scene later. Oh, god damn it. You guys are gonna fucking... It's either gonna be a horny scene or a ridiculously emotionally heavy scene with Remiel. And you're right. I'm not prepared. Guess, banish these thoughts me about the... I mean, I'm down to share the bed here as well. You know, it doesn't have to be in my room. My ZZZ harem expands. It's both? Okay, thanks, Flame. I should have assumed. What's going on, Griff? Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you would deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bangbu before long. Okay, good.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
All right. Well, she is an OG Void Hunter, and I've got like special, like, you know, singularity leakage powers.
Don't worry,
so
Griff. I'll go with him.
Wise. This is nothing but beneficial. Like, come on.
You're coming with me, Remiel?
The more time we spend with Remiel, the more she trusts us, the more answers that we get, and the safer we are.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
She did, but I don't think this is a bad result.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
I mean, we have to meet, like, somewhere else.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right, I'll see you guys soon.
I'll head there now.
Sage, the name Carinus means dear or beloved, coming from the ancient Latin word caris, so Carinus. Interesting. I mean, he's like very sus at the moment, right? very special, unique NPC model. Usually those are going to be antagonists. Was also the name of one of the worst Roman emperors in Roman history. Great.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remiel's keeping something from us.
Thumber, I can't say what I want entirely, but I don't think Sunbringer is a messenger. However, she's probably suffering from the same thing that happened to Belly. Honestly, yeah. I mean, we saw at the beginning of this story quest that Remiel was also potentially suffering from the Void Hunter weapon corruption. Yeah, I think if she's not a messenger, you know, she's at the very least connected to the creator, right? We can all agree on that. Not by choice is interesting. Or maybe she was originally a messenger and then decided not to be one.
Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything.
True.
And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place. Or what she's actually after.
Have you watched Remiel's animated short, Bill?
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Sunbringer. Potentially. Oh, you guys are discussing on your own. I need to look away just in case you guys say like something spoilery. Now, well, you guys would never spoil me directly. I know that. You guys, I'm referring more to like, you know how I can put things together pretty quickly. It's like I just want to protect myself from that. We'll see what side of the fence I come out on this subject.
Yeah, Remiel hinted at something similar as well.
I mean, if you both of you guys have different viewpoints, that just means the story's being written well, right? Which is what we want.
Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Can I say a hot take? Can I say a hot take about this quest so far? I think up until this point, this might be my favorite main story quest. This has been so good. The dialogue, the pacing, the actual story events, the comedy, Truvia's voice acting was just something else. It's really good so far. If they end this well, this is probably going to be my favorite story quest.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
Yes.
That won't be necessary.
Come on.
Too many people could compromise.
Oh wait, we're going with Remiel. Never mind. Yeah, Billy and Cecilia have no idea that we're working with Scary Angel Girl.
Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel accompanying me, I think we'll be all right.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Sage, well, Ghoul, we always see Hoyo doing banger season 3s.
All right, we should get going.
So you know how you guys say that like Rose Califer is like the Amphorius of ZZZ? Me and Goldie were talking about this last night after stream. We disagree. To me, Rose Califer doesn't feel like Amphorius. It feels like Penacony to me. Yeah, thank you, Sage. I think you and I have talked about this before. I think to me, Rose Califer is like meeting the same energy that Penacony had. Penacony was the height of popularity for HSR. I feel like Rose Califer is the same for ZZZ. Even the area feels similar. The mystery of it all, right? Like the mystery feels like similar. As like who done it, right? To me, this is more like Penacony than Amphorius. Which I love Penacony, so I'm down. And the same way I fell in love with Firefly out of nowhere in HSR, I have fallen in love with Eldrada out of nowhere in ZZZ. And they both have shot up to being my favorite character.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Hello, Sigrid.
Am Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Remiel can.
Okay, Flavor, you agree with us? Okay, cool.
Huh? Wait, is that secret?
You'll get an impactful scene that will remind you of Penacony, in my opinion. Oof. I'm excited.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Sigrid is, you know, sometimes low IQ, but her instincts are good. Guest, just wait till Xandar shows up. Guys, the secret antagonist is just another Xandar clone.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Yeah, it's right there. Hey, Sigrid. How's it going?
Sigrid, I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this bamboo citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Mm-hmm. Hey, bro, chill. You're gonna give yourself up.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
Hello, Mr. Proxy here. By many a minute now. No, right now.
This bamboo. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away.
Oh no, Sigrid is so funny here. Okay, let me finish a scene, then I'll catch up with you guys after.
Sigrid, actually, the person he's waiting for is...
Me!
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Sure, yes. Nod.
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
That was a good line.
I do not know, but we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Sigrid, it's a good thing you're hot. And also extremely good at your job because...
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo.
She means well.
Did I get that
She means well.
Mr. Actor?
And sometimes it's better to have good natural instincts than being, you know, super smart.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... wait.
Okay, where's her mind going to go now?
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth.
Okay.
No Spotlight Theater and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes, that must be
it. Must be. Yep. Could not be anything else.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
You're good.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and
She's so wholesome.
Can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Caleb?
I probably would have summoned this character had she not come out in the time that she did.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remiel is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated.
They're gonna start hanging out at the beach in the event. I still need to see how that's gonna happen.
I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further.
Bye, Sigrid.
Farewell, you two.
I love
I
you.
wish you a pleasant day.
Have a good day. She's really funny. The cutscene that we had earlier with her was great. Let me catch up with the chat here really quick. Sage, people are speculating that Chironus's English VA is Mark Whitten, John. No, there's no speculation. It's Mark Whitten. I know they don't typically announce like voice actors for ZZZ, but I can tell you with complete certainty it's Mark Whitten. I know Mark Whitten's voice very well. He voices one of my favorite characters in Fire Emblem Three Houses, which is Seteth, and it's Mark Whitten. I can tell you guys right now, with complete certainty. Flamer, season 3 kind of saved the ZZZ story for me. Really? I mean, I know this might be the exception here, but I love season 2. I had a great time with season 2. So, but yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like it, and that season 3 so far has been better for them. Guess Mr. Gobu was such a good man. He was indeed. So to be honest, I enjoyed season 2, but season 3 is really pushing the impact that ZZZ can really have in this terrifying world. ZZZ's story is ramping up to some really exciting stuff. I agree. So. And Flamer, you're included 2.7 and 2.8. Gotcha. Let's take out this link really quick. So he's an idiot. Mm-hmm. But she's a hot idiot, so it's fine. I can close this one as well. But yeah, while I liked 2.5, 2.1 through 2.3 almost completely killed my interest in the story, season 2 was fine for me. Gotcha, Flamer. I think for me, just Isolde was just so fantastic. And then, like, I really liked the character dynamics with Spook Shack, so... But fair enough. Fair enough. No, she's just... I mean... Can we just bring it up again? She's just an idiot. But she's a lovable idiot. Stage 2.3 was fun. I think Minato is underrated. 2.3 is actually one of my favorites. All that stuff with Idihari, Minato, and Lucia was just really good in my opinion.
No, absolutely not.
I might be biased because
This
of
has
the
been a huge
Idihari
misunderstanding.
tentacle thing. After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to Retroflux Zone.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Remiel's model... I don't know if you guys will agree with this. Remiel's model, to me, becomes that much more like... Let's just call it what it is. That much more attractive at angles that aren't front-facing. Like, don't get me wrong. Remiel is very attractive when you're facing her directly. But when you look at her from the side or the back or, like, at different angles, that's when it's like, wow.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
Yeah, guys, those strings are holding on for dear life.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp.
Yeah, her intuition.
She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Like, her natural instincts and her intuition is very sharp. It's a good thing her brain isn't. Because...
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux Zone. The
All right.
entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Hold on. I need a... Okay. This should be good enough. Ah! What now? Okay, there we go. Says Lucia's dad would hit anyone that lost a loved one too. Mm-hmm. Flamer, my problem with season 2 is that everything felt completely disconnected. It didn't feel like there was an overarching story. They were fine as standalones, but as an entire arc, it just was really bad and almost caused me to lose hope in the story arc. I wouldn't say I disagree necessarily. I do think season 2 lacked direction. I will say that. But I think the overall plot of ZZZ hasn't really mattered that much to me. And really, I would say that about every story. I prioritize the characters over everything. Don't really care too much about the story, like events and like the plot development. If the characters make me feel something, that's what I prioritize. But I would agree. I do think that season 2 didn't have like clear direction.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Okay. Let's do it. Is this a hollow exploration? Am I just using Remiel, or is it like Remiel and Pyrois? Together with Remiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes a tip of your nose.
No, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
I mean, this shouldn't be surprising. This is like a classic her thing.
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Yeah, come on, Wise. Take the deal. Sage, I don't think it was disconnected, but it was disjointed. That's mostly to do with the Exaltists, in my opinion. Yeah, the Exaltists were the weakest part of Season 2. The antagonists were the weakest part of Season 2. Flamer, the characters were good, the story was not, and had a very weak presence. Maybe I wouldn't go as harsh to say, like, very weak. But yes, it was the primary weakness of the story. The plot, I guess. Like I said, I always prioritize the characters above all. Hey! Make her sneeze! Hello? Are they just gonna say Winged Thyren? Wait, what? Are they just revealing this out of nowhere? Just, hey, she's a Winged Thyren. I was like waiting for like a big reveal of like what type of Thyren she was. Huh? Okay, I mean, like, sure. This kind of feels like when they revealed that Silverwolf was an emanator of elation on the live stream to me. You know what I mean? When we were just like, wait, what? You're just like revealing this out of nowhere? Maybe you guys didn't think this wasn't that big of a reveal. But to me, I was like waiting for like a big like, yeah, she's an Angel Thyren or something like that. Winged Thyren. Okay.
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay?
Yeah, listen.
I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem.
What is this expression here?
Remiel, are you listening?
Wait, she changed that expression out of nowhere. Wait, what?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Did he say something that like caused her to think that way? Hold on. No, he was just talking about singularity leakages. Oh, she's... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. That just caught my attention.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Bro, their banter is very good. Guess, well, she does have wings. I mean, yes, like Winged Thyren. Flamer, Winged Thyren is the name for Angel Thyren. Nangong was also called that if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. So they didn't just straight up want to say Angel Thyren. Gotcha. Sage Nangong is an unknown Thyran. Well, if she's going to be a Thyran, she might be winged.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
Was she blushing there? Wait a second.
I'll leave the route planning to you.
She was blushing.
Great faith in.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted void hunter?
This is fantastic
I swear,
banter.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Also, nice that we have Velina on the team. Pyrois, not necessarily, you know, matching that. Ooh, Jesus Christ. She is quite fast, Oh, hello. Big robot. Just a heads up. Remiel's 4th hit of a basic attack, EX special attack, and certain other skills apply Lumifix build up to the target. Okay. Hold after any or stance shift. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna press buttons and it's gonna work.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs.
There we go.
They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't necessarily know if I want to ship to Pyrolis. God, her animations are crazy, aren't they?
Done. Let's keep moving.
Pyroris isn't actually that bad here. He has really good anomaly buildup. Really? Interesting. I probably will only be using Remiel Velina, though. I have no idea still how to play Pyroris.
Could it be a singularity?
Zero idea. So someone on Reddit said, how can I main DPS Remiel? One response was M6 her and then off. Well.
Stay close to me.
Bro, she's so fast.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
You play the final night of you.
That was fun.
These enemies are far too strong.
And so now,
Couldn't possibly defeat them.
now I hold this for the stance
Abandoned
shift.
Mech, first generation void hunter. That would make quite the headline.
That was really good, Wise.
Your combat skills are.
Oh my god, this is great banter.
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well.
So recently, Wise, you went to go train at Yunkai Summit for a long time.
I heard that, Pyrois.
Yeah, Pyrois is like, Say, she's probably the fastest character in the Hollow now. Oh yeah, easily. Don't kill them too fast. That's true. I might miss some dialogue, huh? No. Oh yeah, here and then here, then bada boom, bada boom, bada bam, and then ha! Yes, the fact that they give you a teammate that synergizes Remiel, that implies it might be a formidable foe. Don't scare me like that, please. You guys know I'm not. Ooh.
Remy, wait, don't.
Remy. Are we calling each other cute nicknames now? Hello, big scary ethereal. Why do you have earrings? Bro, the ethereal's slaying.
Still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
I thought that was a parry, but you know, I'll take this. If I press the Q button, do I just win the game?
Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Wield the blade with me! Fired up!
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep going. Great one.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
Interesting that she's like not like responding the way she usually does. You know what I mean? Because usually when Remiel and Wise like a banter or they have like some type of disagreement, she responds with like humor or like she deflects, right? She's like teasing Wise, but like ever since they entered the Hollow, she's been like more genuine or sincere or like more apologetic. Yeah, she dropped the mask, Flamer, just a little bit. I'm actually wondering if she's dropped the mask completely or just put on a different mask, if that makes sense.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrosis power.
This is really good.
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Okay. Proxy Joyous comparison here. Now, we've always thought this, right? A lot of people have compared Phaethon and Joyous before because, you know, of their ability. Ooh, we have a link. This image makes sense now, right? Remiel painted her like this. Ah. Nice one. Oh, yeah, this is interesting. Hopefully we get Joyous in the flashback that's going to come later as well.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Please tell me more about Joyous.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
Yeah, I assume Joyous was like capable in combat as well.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me.
Oh, just kidding.
Combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
God damn, I was disproven immediately. I was like, but yeah, I think Joyous is pretty strong. And Remiel, 2 seconds later, was just like, but actually, Gulio, you're wrong. You are incorrect. God damn, she corrected me like that. Flamer, in this patch, her Alicia side is fully showing. I just think that the two are learning to trust each other, you know, a little bit more.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a
I
real
love
fight
it.
begins,
Please.
he's the first one flat on the
I
ground.
love these type of characters. They're
And
always
you,
such goobers.
You're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly.
It's been a year.
I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them.
Here's the thing, Remiel. Have you heard of the Angels of Delusion? They're literally children, and they're better in combat than me. Well, maybe not with Pyrois now, but...
Don't forget, you're proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
That chronic riddler syndrome.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles? Did your chronic riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Yep.
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Now, this is completely genuine. This expression of hers, the way she's talking now. Now the mask is fully coming off.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remiel.
Yes, of course.
Spin to win. Sage, hey, that just means it'll be a powerful support release. Hopefully. Guess, huh? It kind of reminds me with May and Ellie first time they met. It's like Ellie teasing May and May distrusting of her, and eventually they banter like this. It is something that I think we all expected to come. Like, eventually Remiel and the Proxy were going to become closer, right? They were going to slowly learn to trust each other, learn to, you know, be more sincere with each other. I mean, it happens with all the agents in ZCC, right? I think what's really interesting for me with Remiel and Proxy's relationship, or Phaethon's relationship, is that Remiel definitely has some type of knowledge about Phaethon's, you know, ability, or, you know, the truth behind their power, right? But like, she's like almost like scrutinizing Phaethon in some ways, and in other ways at times it feels like she doesn't care about Phaethon either. Like, she's like judging whether or not Phaethon is gonna be like a major player on the chessboard, I guess. And she's like realizing that they probably will be, and she's kind of scared to get too close to them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Remiel is scared to become close to Phaethon because of what happened in the past. And she's like trying to like, oh, hello.
To you, Remiel.
As you say, Mr. Proxy.
You know, let's just do that. Which is why I'm really curious in this story quest what's going to happen when they get angry at each other. Because they showed a scene in the trailer during the 3.1 live stream where they were pissed at one another. And then they were dancing in the same trailer. So I'm curious to see how the relationship is going to develop in this story quest. And what that means for the overall Rose Killefer story.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
The wind rises.
I have another one of these, right? Rude.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Oopsies.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Guess just a what if. What if she's suspecting us of being an enchainer larvae like Goethe? Potentially. I mean, you know, Scorching Horizon is somewhat enchainer-like. Sage, it's mostly Pyrois being sentient, though. Like his strength, I'm guessing. If they're not exactly, they make it seem like Wise is fighting through Pyrois the majority of the time. I think it's like, basically, I mean, we know that Pyrois is an etheric other, right? I think Pyrois is the one that's doing the fighting, but Wise isn't transforming into Pyrois. He's like potentially commanding it or working alongside it in combat.
That's the place from Toby's
Or Bell, if you chose Bell. Here we go. Ooh, big scary ethereal mech.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
But I am aware that Phaethon can go inside
In other words,
Pyrois.
the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
I don't want to kill it too quickly, but I think the dialogue's over at this point. You know what? I'm just gonna press Q. Can you guys tell that I'm good at this game? Elite skill. What was the like totalized one? It was it D. There we go. So they were standing there, like side by side, and Pyrois was there. Ooh, uh-oh. What is going on here? This is like a kind of mini cutscene, isn't it? Okay, that made me nervous for a bit.
Complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
I guess then we don't even know it ourselves. Oh no, the proxy or Phaethon has no idea who they are, or what they're becoming, or what their powers may be. That's one of the main reasons they're in Rose Calipher for, is to find out what's going on with them and get it healed potentially. So, and if we can trust Remiel's words at face value, the fact that both of them, both Remiel and Wise, need to go to Rose Calipher to get healed, and we assume that Remiel is talking about her overusage of her Void Hunter weapon that might turn her into an Enchainer, then maybe we can kind of correlate and say that Wise/Bell might be suffering of the same thing, right? They could also be on their way to becoming an Enchainer, and that would be bad. So, Sage, I would say that Pyrois does fight, but Wise is the brains. That's my thoughts. I mean, seeing what Pyrois can do, it could be the greatest kidnapper in New Eridu / Rose Calipher, since it can put you in a domain in its body. That is true. Like, but there's multiple times when they make it seem like Wise is fighting through Pyrois in this patch. No, yeah, that, for example, that moment right there made it seem like that Wise was inside Pyrois. Who knows, right? Hopefully we'll get like a cutscene that like confirms it or not.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now.
It's not something I care about too much.
Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me.
With Fairy's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu.
Okay.
And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely?
But like,
and
why?
Make them commit crimes?
What's the...
Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No.
There he is.
Looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible?
Yeah, Wise. Here we go. I'm gonna put this on auto.
He's alive? No.
What do you think,
There's
Wise?
no way. He should be.
What are you thinking?
Nico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that
Okay,
flashed
that was
by
quick.
just now. What was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, you probably recognize it because that's Child from Genshin Impact. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Thank you, Sage. There he is, indeed, Flamer.
I'm not sure, but this mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Wise, you know what you saw, my friend.
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No.
Etheric
It can't
other,
be him.
potentially
It's just someone who looks like him.
Truvia, storyteller, who knows?
I must be seeing things.
We're not gonna get it confirmed in this story patch.
It's probably
I don't
because
think.
I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him.
Yokai, like manipulating
That
something.
has to
Who
be it.
knows?
But what if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
It's our turn to be absent-minded.
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Wise, stay away from that maggot.
Oh, cutscene.
Close. I need to figure this out.
Oh, she's nervous. Oh, they're gonna be angry at each other here.
Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh god. Oh, they're reacting to one another.
Wait. What is this?
Wait, that was actually a really good way to do it. Remiel losing her emotional control because she's worried about Wise makes a lot of sense.
I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
Come on. Yes, yes. OG Void Hunters, give it to me. Please, please, please. There she is. I wonder who this could be. I wonder who this could be. I know who this is.
Ollie, this commendation ceremony.
All right, guys, I'm
has gone
sorry.
too many
I'm locked
steps.
in. I'll catch up with you guys after this scene.
Pulling me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
And she's like, bad. Like a pet. Just like,
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop applying.
Is this when they became Void Hunters or just like the reward ceremony?
Wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Aren't you a higher rank? Isn't Lieutenant Colonel a higher rank?
Because it's sorted
Yeah.
by rank. A colonel comes
Oh,
before
just
a
kidding.
lieutenant colonel.
I had it
That
mixed
makes
up.
sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories. But why am I seeing them?
Because implants.
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike.
I'm glad that Belliora ended up being Colonel Vike.
And this one is...
Come on, give me more.
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine.
Ooh, she's calling her Sunbringer here, so yeah, just Sunbringer.
You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Her voice is more friendly than it was compared in the character demo, but there was a few moments in the character demo where Sunbringer was agreeable. She's definitely like the problem child currently of the OG Void Hunters.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized
Yeah.
everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
Is this something new? I feel like this is familiar to me. Have we seen this before somewhere? Was it in her animated short? No, right? So this is new. Because Karma Core is not ethereal core. This is brand new. Okay, that's what I... Okay, thank you guys.
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible.
Okay.
Belliora, Remiel, Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me.
Good line.
If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
So potentially unintentional results.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A karma
Well, I don't
core.
think anyone wanted Beliora to be
Never heard of it.
common and chainer.
You've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Or what if Sunbringer was like in on the experiment but didn't know the like ramifications of it, and Professor Arcade did? You know what I mean? What if she was like kind of like betrayed by Professor Arcade in some way, shape, or form?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day.
Bro, fuck you,
Just try to
ZZZ.
enjoy it.
Okay, look, you already gave us the animated short. You didn't need to drive the knife further in.
I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, sure, Remiel. I saw how you reacted to Wise almost dying there.
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me, as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Rest in peace, man. She's just the...
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Lily.
Is that all we're gonna get for now? I think so. Ooh, this conversation's about to be good. Oh.
Where am I?
I honestly half expected Remiel to like run away, but she
You're
took
in
his...
someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Indeed.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape.
Jesus
that whole
Christ.
ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
Bro. Very particular line with very particular
don't
camera
go quiet
angle.
on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll
Would
go
you blame
first
me?
then. I saw you, your sister, and those 2 classmates of yours.
She saw
What were
as
their names
well.
again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Sir
Come on.
Pico.
Okay, let's be genuine here.
right, Sir
Let's be
Pico.
vulnerable here.
So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Yeah, because now she understands why he was so desperate.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
Implants.
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
What's the first time?
The previous
Oh.
time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have
Maybe
no
that's why she knows
recollection of
about
it
Carol.
whatsoever. Maybe you were
Yeah, we
already
didn't
on
get
the verge
anything of
losing
Remiel
consciousness then and felt
when
nothing
she
at all.
absorbed Thaumiel from us.
All right, all right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
Yeah, come on.
You, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that...
All the cars are
Not
Oh,
on the
long
table.
After that, Belly died.
Can't hide anything
I
else.
killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
No, you're good.
It's
You're
getting
good.
late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Oh, a little bit of an audio glitch, I'm guessing here. Or this line maybe just wasn't voiced. Like, yeah, imagine, like, imagine, like, okay, like, oh, yeah, sorry, I don't want to talk about the day I killed, like, my practical sister with my own two hands. And, like, Wise is like, no, we have to talk about it. Like, yeah, like, she probably needs time. They probably both need time. Like, Wise is now, like, living the fact that his childhood friend that he thought he may have killed might be back in some way, shape, or form. And then, you know, got to experience Remiel's trauma. So that was fantastic. And Remiel, obviously, now has to do the reverse. She was like, oh, look, here's Wise's own trauma, and here's a reminder of the fact that, yeah, I killed my best friend with my own two hands. Wow, that was good, man. This story quest is insane. Let me catch up with you guys here really quick. I like the way, I was really tempted to say that her being mad on him is not in the way you think. No, the way they did it made sense, right? Because this entire story quest has been building up the, you know, the emotional connection between Remiel and Phaethon, right? Them, very clearly, you can see it slowly getting closer to one another, slowly growing to care about each other. I mean, it's been like that since Remiel was introduced in the story. This has been a slow burn. Like, from the moment she was introduced in 2.7, like, the two have been slowly learning to trust each other and care about one another as time has gone on. And this quest, you really started to see that, like, more directly. Like, in the previous quest, it was more subtle. Now you're really seeing it directly. So to have a moment where the two are basically, like, forced, you know, out of desperation, like, okay, Remiel doesn't save Wise there, he dies, probably. Maybe Pyro saves him, but he probably dies, right? And it makes sense how, you know, emotional they both get. Wise, like I said, is now facing an impossibility and is desperate to find out answers, right? And Remiel is facing the possibility of once again losing someone that she cares about. And she's understandably very angry that Wise is risking himself like that. And Wise is also understandably very angry that he was stopped on searching for a potential answer, right? Because that's all Wise and Belle have been searching for, is answers about their past. And then not only that, they, you know, these emotions boil up and they explode all at once, but then they basically force both Remiel and Wise to have this moment where each of them have no choice but to experience the other's vulnerabilities and inner trauma. Like, they didn't choose to see each other's, like, you know, backstory, but they did. And so now, you know, they wake up and Remiel and Wise are thrust into this position where, like, doesn't matter, you know, how much we trust in each other. Doesn't matter how much we care about one another, right? We have no choice now. Like, the decision has been made for us. We are going to be tied at the hip going forward, whether we like it or not. So let's, you know, buckle in, like, get ready, right? And you can kind of see that Wise and Remiel are both grappling with that reality, right? Like, okay, well, I care about this person and I'm starting to trust this person. And that reality is scary. You know, it's scary for the both of them, but especially Remiel. And I think a big reason why Remiel says that she doesn't want to talk about, you know, what happened with Belliora is because she's scared of showing why, of the same thing happening to Wise or Belle, right? Phaethon. She's very much reliving the past. And for someone who was alive 100 years ago, and what we all assume, you know, stasis herself and then unstasis herself later down the line, the past is very particularly painful for Remiel. And so this is like, yeah, this is great. Like, hey, I don't want to talk about this anymore. We need space. You and I need our space. Let's go our separate ways. Think about what just happened. Think about, you know, our emotions, our relationship, and maybe we'll come back together later. It's really good. It is very good. Up until this point, this is probably my favorite story patch. So, Sage, this line hurts. Here's the line from the trailer, by the way. Yeah, there's multiple lines there. Whenever Belliora gets brought up in the story, it's not necessarily like pain or like hurt or like sadness that makes me want to cry, right? Like I didn't cry during the animated short. I like maybe I got a bit misty-eyed, but to me it feels hollow. Hey, hollow, you know, ZZZ. Pun not intended. To me it feels like like my heart feels heavy. Like I feel like an almost degree of like guilt in some way that Remiel probably feels as well. So like it's always like, man, this is rough, right? So Flamer, the one that people thought was talking about Sunbringer. Oh, gotcha. I think I know what line you're talking about. Sage, I find it perfectly ironic that Remiel and Wise both deal with experiments that ended in a tragedy of a loved one. Here, let's check out this link here really quick. Oh, this is a great one. This one's really good. I can like this one. No, yeah, I really like the writing so far. This one's great. Guessed I knew it. Yeah, there's a lot of the things that, you know, happened in that scene just now weren't necessarily unpredictable, but you guys remember when we were reacting to the animated short and the MV, and I said, you know, like, look, they don't need to get fancy with it. They don't need to do anything new. They don't need to like take any risks. They've set up the story for Rose Califer and the character dynamics between the OG Void Hunters, specifically Remiel and Sunbringer and Eldrada. It's been set up in a way that just finish the formula, right? Don't get playful with it. Don't try to like reinvent the wheel. This is going to be really good if you just follow the path set forth for you. And in my opinion, that's what this story quest has been so far, right? This story quest, honestly, aside from like the fact that like Remiel was like the great one, has been mostly, I think, something I could have predicted. But it's been so good just because they're just executing. And that's what ZZZ does really well. Like maybe their like plot development is like, you know, not difficult to follow. It can be disjointed, right? We were talking about that earlier with season 2. But their character writing and their character dynamics and the execution of the dialogue and the way these characters interact with each other has always from season 1 been on point. And they're just leaning into it. And thank you, because sometimes it just feels like Hoyoverse just doesn't lean into what they do well. And this time they're not falling for it. So guess oh yeah, I totally meant that. No, I probably referring to something else, guest. My bad. Like I said, I was locked in, so I was late to a lot of your chats. Here we go.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Is that you, storyteller?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Doesn't sound like Truvia or storyteller.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
She's pissed. Well, in all fairness, she's probably emotionally compromised at the moment.
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that.
Yeah, Covenant, Daya mentioned. Absolutely.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core.
And there we go. Remiel is on her way to becoming an Enchainer. We'll save her. Like I said, I think Remiel is going to have a happy ending. I do. In English, it's Covenant of Knowledge. I think it's Covenant of Diet as well, isn't it?
But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you.
Translate into knowledge. Okay.
So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the 3 Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing.
Can you
any
tell us,
conclusions
please?
Here, but I have
Please?
a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
Come on. I knew they weren't gonna tell us, but I'm desperate.
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Yeah, let's go to the beach with Sigrid, of all people.
Raphael, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
How much time does she have?
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer.
Nope.
In this
Nope.
city in the sky.
You're not dying.
Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building.
She's not dying. I refuse to believe it.
And at the final gift she left for this world.
The hell was that OST? We got like a 1 second of this like really beautiful like string piano thing. Learning to work with a dance partner.
Sad before. What exactly happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and
She would
Lady
probably
Sunbringer?
say the same thing about you, Wise.
Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Okay. Let's walk there. Take a nice little night stroll through Rose Califer. You know what, actually, I'm gonna really quickly, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, refill my water, and then I'm gonna actually, the main thing I want to do is turn on my air conditioning because it is hot in my office right now. So we'll be right back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm gonna put it on BRB, guys. See you in a bit. And we're back. Nice little bathroom break there. A little bit of a water refill and putting on my AC on because I just checked my phone, guys. I think you guys know that I live in Texas, right? I've mentioned before that I'm in the northern Dallas area. It is currently 9:30, well, about to be 9:30 p.m. So well into the nighttime, right? It's like the sun has gone down. It is 93 degrees, feels like 98. where I'm at currently, and the sun is completely down. It's ridiculous. The heat in the summer here is just so hard to deal with. I can't even imagine like having to deal with this heat and not having access to AC. It's crazy. And yeah, my electricity bill has been like very much like expensive these months, but I don't care, bro. Like, I am not living with this heat if I'm inside. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue. Let me make sure that everything looks good. Yep, Twitch is good. YouTube is good. All right, let's keep going.
Wise, you're finally back.
Hello, sister. I just had a traumatic experience. How are you doing?
Huh? Belle, what's
Oh
wrong?
yeah, you do look tense.
Why
What
do
the
you look
hell?
so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Also, yeah, it's important to remember that currently Belle is like in a state of like anxiety and worry about Wise, or, you know, your sibling, because some of you probably picked Belle because of what happened in 2.8, right? Like, remember how worried Belle was in 3.0, like when we first started Rose Califer? That hasn't changed, right? It's only been a week since 3.0. Like, Belle is still, I think, overly concerned and, like, right now, very protective over her sibling.
If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Flamer, she's been worried. Yeah, she's been worried since 2.5. It's just, it became much more apparent after what happened in 2.8, for sure. Guess I live in the middle hemisphere and humid, and oh boy, it's pretty bad, especially because it's humid. Yeah, bro, humidity is what makes it 10 times worse. Once the room temperature is higher than your body temp, fan just straight up don't work. Hopefully, my AC just powers on here and just cools down my apartment pretty quickly.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait. How did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
You explained to Belle what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
When you use the word our, Remiel as well.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thamiel out of me.
She didn't say what she saw, though, right? Well, she just said that a ton of memories poured into her.
I think Thamiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of...
It's a Void Hunter weapon!
Or
maybe.
A resonance.
True. Both times Thamiel was there. But you spent quite
Or
some time
Carmen.
with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Mm-mm. Emotions were high.
That's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's
Finally!
overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Can we talk about Dracena's disappearance?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Okay.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom.
Okay.
When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Okay, if Valina and Norma are there, I feel better about the situation.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories.
What if she has an etheric other?
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Doesn't mean that there can't be leftovers or legacy.
Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
By the way, my sleep schedule has already been ruined since I came back from Cancun.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Belle's a good sister.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. And the sun comes up. Crickets.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
This is adorable. This is... Oh, I'm so glad we got this. I truly am.
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
You can give him a blanket at least.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under
this is
Supreme
so
Assistant's
cute.
direction.
I love this trio so much. Fairy, Wise, and Belle are just so good.
All right. I'm counting on you then, first assistant.
Supreme Assistant.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Overworking himself as always, indeed. It is very sweet, guest.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for second assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Fangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
Any correlation between the times and the location?
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even
Belle,
explain
we
this
are
and make
already walking the fine line of just being branded just fugitives. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of this story quest, we are right where Remiel is at. Just criminals on the run.
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
Okay.
The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Bruastrum.
Sure.
Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated
Smart
singularity
thinking,
leakages
Belle.
as well?
This is smart. Maybe this gives us a different pattern.
Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant.
Or maybe not a pattern, but a centralized location.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Something we should investigate, I think.
These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity.
And where is that?
Both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to
I love
expand
this.
accordingly.
Also, I really like that this is the other sibling that's having this deduction.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy,
Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
Now that's something we can work with.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out? The Fairy.
Wise?
Up after a bit.
Buddy? Fella? We found something. you need to look at this.
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Skamo Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Skamo Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
And if you could create the path for it, Gertablulu was already incredibly mobile. If you could create a path for it through the singularity leakages, I mean, he could go from Hollow to Buastrom super quickly.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
We should contact someone. We should not be doing this alone. Ramiel, Billy, Cecilia, Valina, Norma. Yeah, there we go.
Cecilia and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Belle, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning arrives. So we've got 24 hours to do some investigating before, like, the events being held in Virium. And
Billy and the others first.
What was the other one? The events that Lynn, Vern, and Josina are heading. Hello, family. You guys ready to work overtime?
Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager. You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all.
By everything, do you guys know about Ramiel now?
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
I don't think I would have a choice. I mean, we were barely able to take on Gertablulu. Can I speak English? Gertablulu before.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too.
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
Yeah. See ya, Billy. I mean, he is technically an appliance. You can always replace appliances, right?
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath.
Yeah.
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Flamer, by the way, I really hope you didn't open DA yet. No, I was told there were spoilers, so did not open it. I haven't been spoiled on anything in this story quest aside from the YouTube thumbnail. So the YouTube thumbnail, obviously, like if I want to grab a good thumbnail, I gotta somewhat spoil myself on what might happen. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing...
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
And then, like, Boschmu just comes out of nowhere.
Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
Uh-oh.
This place feels really familiar.
Uh-oh.
Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office?
So,
Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned
Dracina is Gerta Blulu, or Gerta Blulu has Dracina. So, time to tackle what happened at the end of 3.0. Indeed. Indeed.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you can start to hide, the office door opens. Hello.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we didn't get to hide. Also, hi, Dracina.
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
Is it a good idea to explain? I want to trust her. I do. I really do. And the fact that Dracina was like fighting in the Prophecy MV trailer does kind of make me want trust her a bit. You tell Lady Dracina what you've discovered so far and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
I'm like really tense at the moment.
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Sure.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely Wise. Could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities.
I don't know if I'd like to be alone at the moment.
It's all right, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here.
Yo, good, sure.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. New Eridu public security officer and
Damn.
an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader.
He's an appliance.
Is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, 7 billion, yeah.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Depending on the situation, that might be happening regardless.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you.
Right away.
I
No
don't
problem,
like
Lady Dracina. Me and
this.
robot vacuum
I
will
don't
disappear
like this
right
anymore.
now. We've
No.
already stopped listening.
I don't feel comfortable with my snake and my Roomba next to me. Cecilia hurries away with Billy in tow.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity?
Wise run.
Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Literally, the longer this scene goes, the more I want to run the fuck away.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility.
Oh
renovation
god, her
plans,
face is in
transfer
shadow.
records, Rosetta data, daily reports.
Her face is in
They
shadow.
seem to have much in common.
Oh, good, Wise.
What's going on? My eyes just...
Pyroas, something?
Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Pyroas, do something!
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me.
Pyroas!
Feels more like... behind me.
Pyroas! Ah! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Nice job!
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena.
Now, was this the original? Like, this has always been the case, or
Exactly are you?
like, is Dracena kidnapped and like replaced, or was Dracena always this?
Lady Dracena,
Oh! Get away!
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corps.
Get away!
I'm here for our appointment.
Move!
Truvia, run!
Run! Close the door! Oh God! Oh God! No! 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 No!
Truvia.
She can't die like this. There's no way. There's no way. She just got introduced like 3 hours ago.
No.
But her eyes are lifeless already.
Move now.
Oh! Wait. I reckon, was that Carinus? Oh! Or Crow. One of the two. Oh, or Pyro is. Oh, we are falling out of the building. We're falling out of the building and it's raining. Oh, dear God. That was Pyroas? Okay, thank you.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid, you have good instincts. You have good intuition. Please, lock on to something here.
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
She's such a good actor. The fact that Dracena, bro, what a scene, by the way. I really hope Truvia like comes back as storyteller in some way. God damn it! The moment I saw her open the door, I was like, this is not gonna end well. Like, bro. And yeah, this is how we become a fugitive. The fact that Dracena's name is in question mark here does make me think that this is just Gerta Blulu acting as Dracena in some way, or like that the original Dracena was replaced, right?
Yes, Lady Dracena.
God damn it, dude.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Ah, now we're being framed.
Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness.
Remiel,
But you mean
I feel
Wise
like
gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
no, I'm being framed. I called this. I called this in 2.8.
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise.
How are we gonna go from this to spending time on the beach with Remiel and Sigrid? Like, huh?
In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled.
Sigrid! There has to be a giant hole inside Truvia's body. Like a gaping hole. Like even if you assume that Wise commanded Pyroas to do this, Pyroas uses a sword. You should have gotten like military reports from what happened in 3.0. Like the sword is bro.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid?
Come on, Sigrid. Notice something. Notice.
Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Come on. Yeah.
My apologies, Lady Dracena.
Yeah.
I will find Wise
Ooh.
at once and bring him
Does she
back to
suspect
you.
something? Does she suspect something?
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Dracena is being sus here. Like, is Sigrid should notice something's off.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty.
What is happening?
Find him. Arrest him. And then bring him back to me.
So last we left off of Wise, he was falling off a giant tower. And why are you angry? He saved our lives.
Why did you pull me away? Trophy. She was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Look, I get it, my guy. I understand, but she died instantly.
Because she's beyond saving.
Oh. Pyrois is gonna talk a lot here, isn't he?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
He sounds so... He's like feeling it too.
And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
Aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
That's scary.
Supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
He's deflecting his own feelings of weakness onto Pyrois. Come on, Wise.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmates? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
We have to get to Remiel. We have to get to Remiel as quickly as possible. Well, first get to Billy, Cecilia, and Belle, and then we get to Remiel. Oh, we can't. We can't.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain.
Unless Sigrid comes through for us.
Finds you, and then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
We can get help. Who? Who is it? That was... Heel clicks. Heel clicks.
You sure look like a mess.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. This is... This is my favorite story quest right now by a mile. Oh man. This is hitting so hard. This is hitting so hard, man. God. Oh man. Ah. This is good. Fucking hell. Let me catch up with you guys here really quick. Guest asked the same thing to HSR. Yeah, Gerta Blulu once Wise. If that's Gerta Blulu. Obviously, it probably is, because like Gerta Blulu has like, you know, like weird scythe like arms or whatever. But it could be, you know, something different. Or something working with Gerta Blulu. Was that a requirement to become an enchainer? At this rate, I think the only thing that is required to become an enchainer is the karmic core corrupting you, but who knows?
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remiel. Bro, imagine what he must be feeling. Sorry, Yeah, thank you, Flamer. We need to keep going.
Remiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
She's talking so softly. He can't even talk.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
Come on, Wise.
If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yeah, drag him there if you have to. Still dazed, you let Remiel bring you back to her place at the Enna gang's hideout. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking scene. I feel like I've said that about every part of the story quest so far. Wow. This is...
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Let's talk. Bro, Wise is... This has been some of the worst 2 days of his entire life.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bang-Boo built it for me.
Ramiel, you gotta hit him a bit harder, I think.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Because you need it, buddy.
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
This is so good. Like, she knows exactly what she's doing. Alright, dry yourself off. And now, you can dry me off. It's intimate, it's emotional, and it gives him something to focus on, but more importantly, something to care for. Like, come take care of me as well, right? Let your emotions slowly but surely, flow again. Don't let them sit within you like this.
All right.
And it's slowly working.
Wise, I've never liked rainy days.
Wow.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
Come on, Ramiel, you're getting to him.
As long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me,
she's getting to him.
Absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I would love to know.
Remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
Or not even utilize, suppress.
Remember the enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core, found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally.
And that's the connection of the
made
weapons to the
directly by
creator.
The creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at
The
least.
generals for the creator,
Back
basically.
then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter
It's
weapons.
basically a poison.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan,
And this is the truth that you're looking for.
never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes,
Sunseeker.
Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a karma core.
Basically, you're just becoming an enchainer.
That would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
Man-made
No
enchainers.
more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving
RK's
a stronger
lies.
form to defend New Eridu.
No Sunbringer's lies. RK's lies.
Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes, Belly and I were the final participants.
Final?
Or rather, the final test subjects.
There were more?
Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
But why go through
RK
it?
was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along.
And that's what you want to know.
Whatever the truth, it ended with the karma core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human.
She's on her way there.
Half enchainer. Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thamiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until...
It wasn't a purposeful
The
seal.
power of temporal patterns.
It was completely accidental.
Remember my feathers? The ones that continue in place? That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thamiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Okay.
And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thamiel, I can
Yeah,
replicate a similar
you did it back in
effect on a
2.7.
smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Ramiel falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I
Because you
even
guys
telling you all of this?
are licking your own
Still,
wounds together.
Now that I've told you so much.
A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Ramiel turns to face you wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Fuck me, man. Wow. What a story quest. This is just... You guys ever get, like... You ever, like, experiencing a story and, like, you can't help but be awed by, like, what you're experiencing? Like, sometimes, like, the emotions just run high and you cry and you, like, you know, you laugh and you scream and you shout. And sometimes you kind of just sit there and you're just like, wow. Holy shit, man. Flamer, I kind of feel like this is a red herring. Could be, man. Could be, but the emotions involved here, even if it is a red herring, they're real. And I feel like because of how real the emotions are, some of it has to be true. About RK, I mean, that's what that's what I'm thinking as well, but you know, maybe he went into Hollow Zero to figure out what went wrong, or maybe he did it out of guilt, or maybe he is, you know, truly a villain. But I don't know.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
She's comforting you, dumbass. Why do you think she started? She's opening the conversation so you can do it, because you need it.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud...
Thank you, game.
They don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
There we go. Here we go.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background.
What a gift this story is.
They were the adopted children of Masiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well. So, it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows. Perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. To save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me.
Seed, maybe?
Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves.
Both of you
Making
need to
peace
hear
with
this.
the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance.
Yeah.
Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be
cross our
Dracena.
fingers.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Oh, I love this. Like, will you tell me? Like, are you willing to, like, go here? You tell Remiel everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Oh, man, bro. This has just been really just some of the best storytelling in ZZZ from the very start. I mean... From the very beginning with the humor with Remiel and Wise and like the bear to the very emotional scene, intense scene between Wise and Truvia. And then from there, you know, the meeting again of Remiel and the Enna gang, and then the scene with Belle and Wise, and then the scene with the Dracena reveal and Truvia's death, and now here it's just been consistently just really great from start to finish. I think it's gonna keep going. Flavor, by the way, the silhouette we see in the three-pronged pact is probably the Enchanter of Hollow Zero Ascending / Awakening. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh, god damn. We are taking the ZZZ story in a new direction, and so far it's peak fiction.
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts outside. Hurried bamboo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
There's no way they found us, right? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Unless it's Sigrid and she believes it.
But I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand
Just
in the way of
listen, please.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Wise? Come on, is he gonna trust her? Where is he going with this? Is he trusting her instincts, or is he like self-sacrificial?
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Tell the truth.
Thank
Tell
you
her
for
everything.
your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Come on, come on. We come together, please. There was something very clearly sus about Dracena, Sigrid. You know it.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my...
Oh, man.
This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. but our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
We can talk here. We can talk here, right?
As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide
Yes.
to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
She's smart enough to know that. This is OG Void Hunter. Sigrid, you're plenty strong, but...
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Sigrid, Void Hunter.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing
Yes,
to
yes,
die
yes,
like
yes.
this?
Come on. Come on.
As a puppet controlled by that monster.
Let's all become friends. Let's become friends, figure this out, and then go to the beach on a nice summer vacation.
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
I will.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the
Yes.
CCD
Yes, it was
Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
It used this giant pincer arm and stabbed Truvia.
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid. But you too, Wise?
What?
I thought you'd figured it out already.
I mean, he's traumatized at the moment. PTSD, you know, everything.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but...
I need a drink of water.
How is that even possible?
Oh, man.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something
Uh-huh.
along the lines of,
Yes,
"How
Sigrid."
dare you slander Lady Dracena," followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that.
Sure, bro. She's not the brightest bulb in the shed, but like we said, her intuition, she's got a very good natural instincts. Like, she can pick up on things. And sometimes, you know, coupled with her intelligence, okay. But she can pick up on things more so than most people. This is great.
Could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Witness! Wise!
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
Remember, well, to be fair, he never really encountered anything like that. No, yeah, but I'm like telling Wise here just to... Wise, tell Sigrid, I was there. The girl transformed into a fucking... Her arm turned into a crab pincer and then thrust a hole through my childhood friend.
After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD.
Also, yeah, good job, Remiel.
Uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid.
There we go.
I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer.
Huh?
But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you.
So is Gerta Blulu an enchainer now?
With that possibility
Did I read
ruled
that wrong?
And considering
Oh,
Wise's
okay, so it's just a
discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae.
And Ethereal's, he's not yet, okay. And Ethereal's normally shouldn't have the brain to plan a meticulous plan like that. Yeah, it talked. Gerta Blulu talked. It turned into Dracaena, and not only did Gerta Blulu talk, it acted. It literally acted. Like, he was like, I'm going to pretend to be Dracaena.
It is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
A fusion?
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts.
Okay.
And entrusted them to
I
the
can
3
follow
ladies
that.
we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
I don't want to think about that possibility.
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part.
He's big.
Bashmu is enormous.
He's a giant
Had it
sandworm.
appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her.
The fusion isn't complete yet?
If I had to compare it to something, it
Sure.
would be like,
Right, I can
people
get behind
fighting
that.
over the same controller. Draceena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body.
So it seems like Gerta
competing
Blulu
for
is
control
winning
of both
at
the
the
body and
moment.
the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation,
Yeah.
it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation.
Also true, but like, come on, Sigrid.
And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
Maybe Billy, Cecilia, maybe they saw something. I don't know.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie.
Flimmer, by the way, absolutely diabolical foreshadowing from Hoyo. Let's see this. Wow, that is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That is really good. Though I still think that might be something that we see in the future, you know?
And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
Because she suspects something as well.
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here.
Oh.
We should speak inside.
Look at me, man.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I don't think so. Normally trailers like that are never actual scenes in the game, but teases some plot points. Yeah, I don't think we'll get the scenes from the trailer in the game. But what I'm saying is, I do think in the future we could see Dracaena fight Gerta Blulu, or you know, we could see a conflict like similar to the one shown in the trailer, but not exactly the scene in the trailer. You know what I mean? Whew. God, this is fun. Man, this is fun, isn't it? I love it when I can just like, I love it when like a story quest like this one just captures me.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Well, in all fairness, you know, and nah, gang isn't exactly priority. Yeah, guest locked in indeed.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
No, you've got a pretty nice place, Ramil.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena.
Like maybe something to do with your powers? We can help her? Flamer, I mean, at least the bang boos are fun. This entire story quest has been fun. Just super fun.
First of all,
and emotional.
The enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Rose Califer's communications network as well.
Linvern? Can we contact Linvern?
In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep
gotcha.
a close watch on any unusual communication
Sorry,
signals
Flamer.
within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse
Pun unintended.
sirens, of course.
Go on.
What is it with ZZZ creating the most unlikely of trios? Like, first we had Wise, Yexingguang, and Zhao. Like, and it worked so well. And now we're getting Wise, Remiel, and Sigrid, and it's working really well. Like, these are character dynamics that just, like, come out of nowhere, and they just hit.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Rose Califer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. By then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Rose Califer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn
The three
into an ethereal
Sunbringers' reputation will have been destroyed.
I never thought you cared about Rose Califer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention.
What do you guys
Sneaking
got?
back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD
You?
and into somewhere isolated.
You?
Somewhere no one would notice. Wait.
What's going on, Puppet? First time chatter. Welcome to the stream, my man. We are, what I would say, like, a bit more than halfway through the main story quest, which has been peak fiction. This might be my favorite story quest in the game so far. It is so good. But yeah, welcome in, Puppet. Hope you're having a good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you may be. How's it going?
Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without
2/3.
drawing anyone's attention.
That's what I figured. We probably have like 2 hours left, I would say. Nah, maybe an hour and a half.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the
Oh, yeah.
reception hall.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot in the craziness of everything that was going on. Oh, but that's not good because Linvern is going to be in Virium. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests.
And this is where we
instead
share
of
our
forcing
dance.
our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Wise, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Puppet, nice. I just came back to ZZZ, so I need to help a bit with some teams I was thinking about. So I want to ask if they have any sense. Well, feel free to post them in chat, and then I'll take a look here in a bit.
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place.
Sure.
So naturally, we can use the
Reverse
method to send it
engineer.
back. And if there are no
Use it
airspace patrol
against
soldiers
Gerta.
near the hall
Use
at the
his
time,
path against
then
himself.
it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
That's the key thing, though. Can we? Do we have that confidence?
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
More like using the same fire that they're using.
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Fairy either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
Puppet, so the first one is Yi Xuan with her signature ×2. Like, I have 2 of her signatures, Lucia with her signature, and a panda dude. That team will work. Ideally, you replace the panda dude with a stunner. So, like, think Yi Xuan, Lucia, and then, like, Jufufu, if you've got her. Dylan would be the best one. But you definitely want a stunner, I think, instead of panda. But it'll work if you use panda with Lucia. It just won't be optimal. And the second one is Remiel with her signature, Piper, and Grace. That one is less optimal. If you can pick up the free Jane, from the anniversary, you can run her with Remiel. That's a bit better. Will Lycon be good? Not terrible. It's something. I don't know if it'll be better than the panda one, but you got some. You can make it work. Can't, unfortunately, because I got Lucia. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then yeah, that Remiel team is fine. I mean, with Remiel, you can run any anomaly and it should be relatively okay. Guest Penguin Q extra sheer damage is nice and all, but the raw unfiltered damage multiplier from stun phase is a lot more valuable. Yeah, Yi Xuan and just in general, any like rupture DPS or crit DPS once stun windows for sure.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
How so?
There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Let's go right now. You don't need to tell me anything else.
Equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations...
Yeah, the gang.
That would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu.
Yeah, we've got 3 data boo that worship us.
Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise?
In
their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all impossible.
Well, we know one of them is for sure at the moment.
Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Can we just like dive into Pyrois? Or almost simultaneously, you and Remiel turn to look at poor Sigrid. She's like, me? This is my responsibility? Puppet, okay. Also, I got so dang lucky, Remiel. I got her on 40 pity and her signature on 25 pity. Both 50-51. Well, congratulations, Puppet. Very nice. And also, welcome to the game. I know sometimes it'll be frustrating not to have, the optimal teams for your characters, but, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. Enjoy, these early days of, putting together some pretty interesting teams, and eventually you'll be able to summon more characters and you'll be able to build some pretty awesome teams. And well, the story and the characters are amazing.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Sigrid really doing some hard carrying here.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer.
That's more than enough.
And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision. whatever the cost.
But Juno is she already is well aware that this is probably what's the truth. Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remy.
Assassination attempt. Assassination attempt.
Mm-hmm. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you going to such
Are we gonna get a genuine answer here?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for.
And there we go. There's a teaser for the 4th. Flamer, Sage, if you guys are still around, there it is.
To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind.
There it
for
is.
the world.
Yep. There it is. There it is, guys. Puppet, if I may ask also if I should build any other S ranks I have, I can list them. It's not that much. Yeah, feel free to. Go ahead, Puppet. Yeah, no worries, Puppet. Feel free to come in. You can chat about anything you want. Just read the channel's rules. Like, please read the channel's rules. Don't say anything that would break the rules. But aside from that, feel free to do.
I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Hey, what's going on, Goldie Stone? Thank you so much for the raid, Goldie, as always. One of these days, Goldie, I will raid you. I promise. It's just that you almost always start before me. Favorite patch? This is my favorite patch as well up until this point. It is so good. The writing on this story patch is very, very well done. It's tight. It's well paced. It's emotional. It's everything. So, yeah, I would agree, Goldie. I think this is objectively the best as well. So, Puppet, you have Suna, Ellen, Remiel, Lycon, Rina, Grace, Haramasa, Yishwen, and Lucia. I would prioritize Yishwen and Lucia because that's your best team. Then Remiel, basically the 2 teams that you gave us, those are your priority. And then Suna out of the rest, those are probably the ones that you want to prioritize. Flamer, when she first tried to assassinate Eldrada, she thought she was the original Sunbringer, which that's what she even said in the character demo. She said, should I say, nice to meet you instead? It is the best written for sure, Goldie. They are hitting. Goldie, I don't know if you would agree with this. Both of these characters are phenomenally well done. Remiel obviously is the star of the show, but Sigrid is also just really, really well done as well. And not just them, but I feel like this is the first time the story is finally working with the characters. Because I would say up until now, the story has been good enough and the characters are hard carrying ZZZ's story. Like the plot, I guess. But it feels like this time the plot and the characters are working in tandem. It's flowing to and from. The characters enhance the plot enhances the characters. The plot's putting the characters in a position to shine, especially Remiel, but Sigrid as well. This is, up until this point, the best story patch. And based on what you're saying, it's probably going to end as the best story patch. So, Stone, I know that you love 2.5, and 2.5 obviously is like much more grand in scope, but I will always prioritize the writing of the story, and this ZZZ is doing. Let's say this. This is the first time since Seed's agent story that I've been as entranced with the story and the characters working in tandem. After that, you and Remiel spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's so tight and solid. Each move from the story beat to story beat feels so fluid. Yes! Agreed, 1000%. 1000%. Fluid is a great word, Goldie. It feels natural, and it's not too slow, it's not too fast. The story ideas are good. Like, I'm very impressive stuff here. Like, ZZZ, this is the formula. This is the formula. Just do this over and over again going forward.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
Talk to Remy? Oh shit, fuck.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Belle and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
Okay, thank you. Yes, they have shown me what they can do when they have things planned out. I mean, 3.0 was also very good, but this is taking it to another level. I'm hanging in there. Just traumatized. PTSD flaring. Yeah, 3.0 was good setup for sure. Oh, the little the little animation there was cute. See, this is the thing, Remiel. Like, we need to do something about this. These little animations are really good. Mm-hmm. Also, when you were like as the bear. Flamer, wait, I'm pretty sure this was voiced for you. Oh, maybe I have an audio glitch. She wants to be a baddie. She's a baddie. She knows she's a baddie. She wants to show off that she's a baddie. I mean, they're really, really doing this character justice.
Feels like way too much happened today.
Honestly,
my brain can barely keep up.
if you were to tell, I might say that Remiel is like my second favorite written character in the game behind Seed, up until this point. Flimmer, how will she keep giving Wise new nicknames every single mention? Well, we have a nickname for her now. We're calling her Remy these days.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Belle and the others won't worry. No.
Yeah, Belle is probably losing her mind. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they didn't send out like a hit list for Belle, Billy, and Cecilia. Because, you know, Dracena should expect, well, Gerta Blulu should expect that Belle, Billy, and Cecilia aren't going to believe the fact that, you know, we're a fugitive. And they're going to do something about it. So, let's get some sleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Can I talk to Remiel again? Also, holy shit! This guy is just straight up smelling the floor. Okay, she's not here. She's probably with Sigrid. Hello.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Just put us in a box. What was that actually her idea?
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
I brought this.
Yeah, she definitely. That reaction said a lot. This is the second Sniffa Bangbu. I didn't even know there was a first one.
Hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Please tell me that it's Mr. Roar or Ra, what the bear. You wear the bear. I'll be Officer Mew Mew.
I see.
Oh,
Airspace
okay.
Patrol uniform.
Nah, that's no fun.
Not a bad idea.
In 1.0, there was a construction Bangbu that did the same. That's amazing.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan.
What were you thinking?
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short.
Wait, what was she thinking? How could this go in any other direction? You'll see. Okay, thank you. Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost near Boastrom. God, Sigrid. Thank God Sigrid's instincts are her natural instincts are as good as they are, because she has these moments where her brain's not doing anything. Sigrid, it's a good thing you're pretty. You're very pretty.
Hey, look. What's that?
No. Okay. Yes.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Wars?
I was right. Yeah, poor Remiel, we know, is comfortable with this. I guess she never did confirm that we were going to be Aerosmith. No, you don't get to complain. You did it. You did this once already.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Poor Remiel. No, please let me. I wanted to listen to that again. Ah, oh, come on. I have it on stream. Are you serious?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
I don't disagree. You can't tell.
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar.
You could easily make up an excuse.
Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
She must have her reasons. I trust Sigrid.
Calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during
You brought this on yourself, Remiel. This is your fault.
So I brought it with me.
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before
That's okay,
yesterday?
Remiel. She's like, I am now facing the consequences of my own actions.
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
Flamer, her single brain cell is completely spent on fighting and her intuition, honestly. She's even funnier in the summer event. I'm excited.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion?
This is hers.
There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Why are we judging?
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Yeah, you hear that?
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
Yeah, Wise. Let him hear your roar.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
You did this first.
Stay in character, Remiel.
Every
Sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Okay, now let's rehearse.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
This is I'm not feeling the same energy that I was feeling at the start of the story quest, Remiel. Come on.
Very well. Since you are both prepared,
Wise finally gets a chance to tease Remiel. Well, she had this coming. Also, Lord have mercy. Sorry.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Looked to me like you were enjoying
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Oh, look, it's the consequences of my own actions.
Do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Okay, good job, Sigrid. Hello, I have two bears behind me.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
These are my companions. Tell me, what do you mean? Sorry, it was too fast there. There wasn't time to admire. Don't worry, we can admire some more after this.
Mr. Roar.
With a plural.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Suspicious APD soldier. Have you ever heard of Mishi? Same thing.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I wonder what the real Mr. Roar is doing right now.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr.
Okay, you know, 4 out of 7, not bad.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
Come on, Remiel. You can do it. I heard you at the beginning of the story quest. You got more in you.
Signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here.
Just let it go. Come on, man.
Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
There should be no other explanation necessary.
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I said no explanation further necessary.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
And it's going to work, and you know it is, and you will live your entire life knowing that this worked.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
They're just like, excuse me?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't
Oops,
they?
sorry.
That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
Considering that the Airspace Patrol is under the command of Sigrid and Linvern, this makes sense. You know, this shouldn't be surprising.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Just accept it.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No, that is definitely not what you meant. That path was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
Yeah, at least a second brain cell so that you can give her the secret because she doesn't have any.
The route is ready. We made.
She's so proud of herself. She should be proud. Bro, Lord have Jesus Christ, look at that curve. Does Sigrid have the best ass in the game? She's like competing with some major competition though. Like there's Evelyn, there's Yi Xuan. Together the three of you enter the Scummall Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Roswick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off.
Oh,
I was
man.
beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy.
And you have wings, to be
Getting
fair.
stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
You're fine. You've done more than enough.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper.
I have a feeling that OG Void Hunters are going to be a bunch of misfits, aren't they?
Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part. Especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the
And there we go.
Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward.
A bit.
And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Bro, he's a drunkard.
You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
He's a fucking drunkard. Yes. Bro, ZZZ is in form. The writing team fucking, I don't know what they were on this time around, but goddamn. They could have only spared a single brain cell for the airspace patrol for everyone to share. Yeah.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
Please give me the flashback now.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
I do think you're like naturally seductive, but there's also a little bit of like childish energy to you that you're not showing constantly.
Knew it.
Yep.
That's about what I expected.
Wise is used to this.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
You know what? I do think, bro,
Rosewick should be just ahead.
this is unfair, man. That is unfair. Can we? There we go. I have nothing appropriate to say.
Came through just now, did they?
Nothing appropriate to say. She's in the top 3. I feel like the top 3 is Evelyn, Yi Xuan, and Sigrid. Is there anyone I'm forgetting? Is the Hoshimi family's name Akron by any chance? True. Let's use Sigrid, because we're gonna have plenty of chances to use Remiel in the future. Oh shit, never mind.
So this is Rosewick.
Damn, pretty cool.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Uh-oh.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago.
Need to stall on this railing? Okay.
That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable.
Oh.
But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Bella, what's going on? Well, I see things are gooning well here. Fuck me, Bella. Look, I'm sorry, Bella. I am looking disrespectfully. I apologize. It's too fast for the whole dialogue to come through. Gotcha.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Okay, so I need a stall on this one.
Mr. Wise, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride.
She has some motion sickness, doesn't she? Okay, there we go. We're Sigrid. Hope you are all well, though. Thank you very much, Bella. Welcome back to the stream.
What is that glowing over there?
I hope you're doing well as well.
Well,
Bella.
now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
My best wishes to you and your health. I appreciate you coming through, Bella, but if you need to rest or sleep, please do that. This is a cool area. All right, yeah, we're... Press button and win game.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They're starting to gather.
Oh, shit.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up. Herois.
That was weird that I didn't parry there. All right. Man, I do want her. But she's not a smart summon. Unfortunately.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
There we go. Flamer Secret has no anomaly buildup, so you need to rely on Pyroas. Doesn't matter how fast we clear.
There's a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Bella, I will eventually rest. Pain is keeping me up anyway. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the internet can distract you from that for a bit.
Both are Sunbringer's creations, after all.
And if I can be a part of that distraction, then this was all worth it.
I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Okay. Let's get this really quick.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with.
Okay. Bella, she looks fun to play. Remiel or Sigrid? Which I would say yes to both.
But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside.
God damn, okay.
Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday.
It does kind of feel like Sunbringer is just she is being set up to be benevolent but tragic fate, you know? Like maybe she was corrupted or turned evil in a way that is you know, just going to be extremely difficult to come to terms with. Flamer Sigrid is like a modern Evelyn. Yeah, they're the true characters that like are like have like, you know, full pants on their legs, but you know, that enhance their lower body. One's white, the other one's black.
So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned.
All right.
Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
Well, I was talking about playstyle, but yeah, also that. Oh, Yeah, like you were like, let's have a nice conversation about gameplay, and I was like, ass.
Hold your horses.
You can see where my priority is.
Friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Remiel!
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Yes, and it's really stupid. Don't do that, by the way. If you hide your keys under your doormats or somewhere near your door, no.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now.
I don't want to justify this.
As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
She thinks.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Speed run emotion. This feels suspicious. You didn't just toss this somewhere. Come on, Ramiel, tell me the truth.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, detective-wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
God damn! Okay, Remiel, I didn't know she had a game like this. That is a fucking S-tier roast right there. Why is... You lose, my man. you step away.
You two, let us cut the chatter.
She said, I will freeze you in time. I will put you in
It stands
stasis.
to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Alright, there we go. We're getting closer. Step 1. It's like a Rubik's Cube, but just, you know, like real life building.
No, I mean, it came through just only half the key was inserted. So only about that much of it was restored.
Yeah, we need one more.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Remiel, can't you just fly up there? You know, with your wings. Oh wait, if she uses Damiel, she gets more corrupted. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna press this button. Don't know how the hell it works, by the way. The keyhole looks like anything but fitting. Eh. She is very much like modern Evelyn, isn't she? I'm like realizing. And then oh, shit. Which I do really like how Evelyn plays.
We charge together.
Maybe I'll drop a couple of 10 summons into Sigrid. Flamer, did you say I had to be careful with any other railings earlier? Okay, it looks like you did. Oh shit. Was that Sunringer?
What was that sound? Enemies?
Yeah, that sounded like Erica Lindbeck.
But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source.
There we go. Please give me Eldrada or at least Sunbringer if they look the same. Please, I need my crumbs, man. I need my crumbs.
Let's take a look around here.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. There we go.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
Alright, Remiel, go. Fly.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Where's the robot? Oh, is it just over here? Can we like... Oh, well, no, never mind. Oh. Am I stupid? There it is.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Well, you know. I am Faithin.
With all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
You guys ready for Sonic the Hedgehog time? Traveling at the speed of sound. So, pipe access point. Well, let's just follow the main story for now. Flamer, it feels like this is more Samus. I know, but Samus is not as funny.
Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna ride the Sonic joke until it dies.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Okay. Thank you. I will get my chests later down the line. Oh shit, hello. An ambush.
Face me!
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
Okay.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Anything else I need to do with this? Doesn't look like it. Man, I just don't want this to end. I'm having such a great time with this story quest.
We're almost at the target.
Joyous. It has to be Joyous. Or RK, but probably Joyous.
That voice.
That's Joyous.
Yeah.
He's likely been.
No. Don't say that. 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 He's alive. He's alive. He's gonna be playable. That's Remiel, I'm pretty sure.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
You can still be her. We'll help you. You can start over, Remiel. At least you have me on your side. Oh shit. Oh, where am I? We know he's alive from the co-op event back in Chip 1.5. Yeah, he's alive.
The ethereals in this
Oh,
area
holy.
are gathering again. Final strike!
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
She does seem fun to play, man.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Frost and lightning.
She's different from Evelyn slightly,
Go and take
but
the key.
I do think I'm gonna drop a couple of summons into her, I think. She's fun to play, and I mean, can you really blame me?
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing.
By you chucked this key.
I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
This Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
Was that Vike?
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration.
Was that Belliora?
Ramiel, that voice. Is that...
Yeah.
Yes. That's Belly.
Oh, that's rough.
All right, we have the key. Let's head back.
Oh. Bella, something wrong?
Goodbye, my old friends.
Or are you just sighing because of the sadness of the story? All right, here we go. Joyous sounds cool.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to really move.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Don't know about that one, Remiel. God, this is so cool, man. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, shit. No, I didn't miss it. We just came back. All right. Second key in. Now give me my flashback as on the Zone Zero. I want to see these 7. Flashback is soon? Yeah, I know.
It worked.
There's not a
Meridian
lot of
Hall
story
has been
left.
fully restored.
I think we have an hour or
Wow.
slightly less than that.
That went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Give it to me. Ooh, this is a nice place.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Okay.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well?
My space.
Incoming scene really shows how Phaethon became the legendary proxy. He is now even without the assistance of Fairy.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Attack!
One day I'll learn how to play
Is
Pyrois.
this the last one?
Oh, hello.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
Build the blade with me! Fired up!
Back at you. Again.
Stay where you are. Sharp as ice.
I know I have her ult, by the way. I'm not using it on purpose.
One step ahead. Indomitable.
There it is. The device we're after.
All right.
Let's go, Wise. What comes next? Only you can do.
Time to prove my title as Phaethon.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine.
This is it. Prototype, boot up!
Come on, Wise or Bell.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Who do you think I am?
No issues so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Profit Boo.
I mean, I'm
We'll
not too
act as a relay
surprised.
node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic.
It did seem like Sunbringer worked a lot with RK and Helios. Their technologies would be similar.
To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Profit Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
He's in his element already. You can tell his brain is running. You establish a connection to the outside of the hollow. Griff, what's going on, my man?
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
All right.
Need anything from us, Wise?
Yeah, I think.
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Leave it to the legendary Phaethon.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target site
This is a nice
response seems
CG.
normal.
I like this.
Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Phaethon in the place where the Rosetta data was born,
Yes.
where Joyous worked.
Exact.
Oh, sorry.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor,
Yes.
can you hear me? We can begin
Yes.
Data extraction.
All right, guys, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. My girl is here. My girl is here.
Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
Oh, she is gorgeous.
What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete.
Let's go!
It was a resounding success.
Oh my god, look at it. That's so cool.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news?
Yeah.
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
She is a bit socially awkward. I was also expecting bad
I
news.
believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
So you're basically just Miyabi 1.0.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
This is Joyous.
That's quite the commotion. I take
Bro.
it the experiment was a success.
This is so good, man. I love this. I love this so much. We've been asking for this for fucking since the game started.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Poor Joyous.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
How's your hangover?
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
Bro, they had so much aura.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor RK,
All right,
don't
RK.
even think about skipping it.
Where are you?
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last
He
time.
wants to drink.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
Then there's the thumbnail. Remy, I was like, oh dear.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Give me a Sunbringer line.
Then let us
Yeah.
hold a ball with soft drinks only.
No! Alcohol.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the
Oh.
world was only a matter of time.
They were so happy.
As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere.
God. Bro, look at them. Look at them. Also, Professor RK is missing. There's the Falcon Name Mercenary Group, Vike, Swordmaster, Remiel, Joyous, Sunbringer.
In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Give me all of them. All of them, Hoyoverse. I want all 7. Well, maybe not RK, because he's kind of sus at the moment. But give me the 6.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remiel, is something wrong?
This poor, poor girl. Please let her just be happy.
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
And we have to share a dance still. And also, save Dracena. You successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Enna gang's hideout. Flamer, yes, both sees everything as training. Swordmaster and Miyabi, never change. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you managed to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. I also love that we're referring to Remiel as Remy now. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
This should be everything. Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions.
At least our sense of direction didn't transfer to that. True.
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue.
Damn.
Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed.
So, Sigrid, here's the thing. I don't know if the same plan will work as before.
However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then kill me.
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
I like how I went immediately to death. Okay, like maybe, arrest.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
I need to have my first dance as well. Hold on.
Got it.
Let's go! We barrel towards the climax, ladies and gentlemen. I will be locking in, so I apologize if I miss anyone's chats. I'm sorry.
We are here.
The scenes where Wise can't rely on Fair are always nice. Agreed.
Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Yep, she likes dancing. We know that. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, does she have like additional dialogue? Okay, it's the same one.
This is a pretty good spot.
Okay.
I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way.
Hello. Well, this is Sigrid. She's by herself, so all is good.
What's going on?
And goodbye.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena.
I wonder if it's like again,
He then
like.
said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Okay, maybe not.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Never change, Sigrid. Never change.
Oh, it's starting.
I wonder what
We should
Aldrada
make
is
our way up,
doing,
too.
like during all of this.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
She probably knows everything that's happening.
Why go through all that trouble?
Let's just fly.
Whoa, wait!
All right, I'm excited for this.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
And mine is certainly.
You
Mine
were
are.
so calm a moment
I can't
ago.
speak.
Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Come on, Wise.
Dancing? Right here, right now?
Come on, Wise.
Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
Ramel, you have no idea how bad he is. Here we go. Takes two to tango. Though this doesn't seem like a tango. Oh, he's having a good time. He's having a good time. He cares about her. And she cares about him.
Actually, been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
No!
Everyone stay right where you are. After you, Lady Dracaena.
We need nice things. Come on. Happiness.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Oh.
Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I was meant to fly into the abyss alone.
Oh my god. Oh my. What is happening?
Let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
Oh my god. No wonder she didn't let him come. This thing is broken.
Forcing the Enchainer transformation.
Oh.
Then bring it on.
Remiel,
Yeah.
we'll let you
Yeah.
shoulder this burden alone.
Come on, Remiel. Accept his care and love. Let yourself move on from the past.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Yes, Wise. Oh, man. What's going on, Astral? You came in at a perfect time, my friend. We were about to jump into the climax. Flamer, now it's 5 when it's time to dance with the girls. He's doing well. Well, Remiel was taking lead for the most part.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I?
I have implants too, bitch.
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Yeah, we were having a nice dance and everything.
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
Enchainer.
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
Oh, ew.
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Well, we've got you and we've got Pyroas.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
Makes sense to me.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
And then we beat the shit out of it.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Oh, Wise is understanding this quickly.
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total.
This scene is really good, by the way. This scene is
Energy supply
already really
across
good.
This entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Let's do it.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Something doesn't feel right.
I mean, something isn't right.
Wise, the cocoon's doing something.
Oh,
Watch
shit.
out.
The cocoon is sending out blasts.
Yo! Wait, this is cool.
Get to the nearest cover immediately.
Alright, I'm down for this. Okay, I almost missed.
That's the first artery.
I just spit all over my mic, I'm sorry.
The
Okay.
frequency of the blasts is increasing.
But slow and steady wins the race.
The next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I can go a bit faster.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Okay. It's a good thing I did die at least once. I got the achievement.
Remiel, how are things on your side?
Okay, that was a bit closer.
I've seen plenty worse than this. The target growth is just ahead.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't go so quickly. Maybe I shouldn't go so quickly. I don't want to cut off the dialogue. Yeah! Oh, cut that shit, Pyroas. That's 1.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Oh, I love it whenever she
Remiel,
flies like
how's
that.
the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Keep clear of the blast zone.
I'm so nervous about, like, cutting off dialogue.
I'm fine. I've made it through worse than this.
The dark wall, I'm guessing. Okay, here we go.
The blasts have grown stronger.
Here we go. Oh, okay.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Gotcha. Understood, my lady. Hear you loud and clear.
Not good.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Using the
Yo.
rail car as cover. I'm impressed.
That was awesome, man.
We're approaching the second
They
target.
really are partners in crime. Oh, okay.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
I will as soon as the dialogue stops.
I'll clear a path for you. Go.
Okay, there we go. Stab and cut. And that's 2. Both of your arteries are gone. Oh, the OSC is okay. The cover is destroying. Oh my god, this is such a cool scene.
The stronger its reaction becomes.
Oh, this is awesome, man.
You've got it cornered.
Get on the tracks, Pyrois. Oh, am I ready? Quick time event. The angel and the devil. Well, Pyrois looks like a devil. Oh. Yeah.
It's not over.
No, it's not. One final bout. Slice that shit. Ugh. Yeah, we're dealing with Pyrois and a Void Hunter.
Together.
Yeah. Partners in crime. Yeah. How about no? How about no? Oh, this thing is big. Okay. Oh, I have Velina. Nice.
I had no idea ethereals could be so confident.
Yeah.
Then
Let's
let
talk.
those be your final words in this world.
God damn. All right, give me all the parries. Why don't you? Ooh, child of the creator. This thing is creepy, bro. This reminds me a little bit of when we faced the Bringer.
Just to keep fighting.
Oh,
Is
the
this
bro.
how a
The
beast born
OST.
from the Hollow thinks?
Oh, this fight is awesome. It gives you a lot of parries. It makes you feel so good. We're in a stun window. You know what it means. Pyrois, it's your time. What is it? What's the? I think it's totalize is D, right? I don't know. We're just gonna use it regardless. It is totalize. Nice.
Don't get scorched. Battle out.
And now we do this. Back to Velina.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
This might be one of my favorite boss fights in the whole game. Could be my favorite. This is awesome. Woo! That sound effect like it was like a whale. Oh, okay. All right, Velina. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Come here, Gerta Blulu. You ever heard of You ever heard of Team Pink Girls? And that does it. Okay, maybe not. Ooh, bro, these slashes are huge. Come on, Weiss, hang in there. Ooh. Oh. Yo, they're dancing on this motherfucker. It takes 2 to tango. Stop it. Stop it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Okay, don't overexert yourself. Don't overexert yourself. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? Am I about to be flying through the air in combat? No way.
Capture it alive and save Dracaena from inside the core.
Oh my god.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies. But this is my domain.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Show me what else you have. Gird up, Lulu!
Bro, what is happening, man? Okay, I mean, it's pretty simple. Woo!
You wish to test your firepower against mine.
Yeah, Enchainer versus Void Hunter. I'm a half Enchainer as well.
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard.
Oh, goddamn. There we go. Come on.
Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you,
There's no way this is actually a Zenless Zone 0.
bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way.
I'm tapping. I'm tapping.
It won't be long now.
I'm tapping, guys.
Its core is nearly exposed.
Ooh, okay. That was like out of nowhere, though.
Time to end this.
Good job, Remiel.
And that's checkmate, monster.
Yeah.
Enjoy the dance of death.
She is showing no mercy. And there's your karmic core. I think. Your turn, Wise. Okay.
Dracaena is inside its core.
How do we get her out?
I'll handle this.
How do we get her out? Stasis of some kind? Come on, Dracaena. Come back to... What is that? Oh, sweetie. Grab her. Oh, nice job, Wise.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Uh-oh. Wait, don't turn your back on this thing. Don't turn your back on this thing. Ah! What happened? What happened? Oh, it just grabbed Gertabulu and escaped.
Just devoured Gertabulu when...
Okay. Wise.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Oh, the wink.
Suspect's location confirmed.
Linvern,
All
please.
units, combat readiness
Linvern.
level 1.
Linvern, listen.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
Or maybe Eldreda knew everything that's going on. She summoned her
I don't
here.
understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
Oh my god, peak fiction.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this,
Ooh.
do not act rashly.
She's telling
Our
us.
first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and
She's
do not interfere
acting
with our
here
official
for
duties.
a specific reason.
Secret. Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
I think we should listen to her.
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing.
We need to take
Whether
care of
she
you as well.
survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
Yeah, Flamer, that's what I'm thinking at the
Thought
moment.
This little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull.
What is this
Time
act
to
that's
bring
being
this
put
game to
on?
a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive.
She might be trying to be imprisoned.
Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbrink?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
HSO.
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Let's see.
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder
Naturally.
Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was
That
me.
was. Oh.
What? You? Why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured.
She's taking
and
the blame.
assimilated by Gerta Blulu.
And it might even benefit her in some way.
Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
What if she resists
No, I won't resist.
unwillingly?
I'll simply vanish right
No,
before
no, no,
your
no.
eyes in an instant.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, come on.
I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours. Wouldn't mind one more joining in.
Yeah.
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Oh,
Let's finish this act together.
the subtle head nod.
do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Peak fiction. Peak fiction. Don't tell me that's where it ends. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. If you end right now, I don't know what I'll do. Oh. Okay. I thought I was about to get Honkai Star Rail 4.4. Oh my goodness. With a weakened Remiel in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrom.
No. Look away.
You're still pretty.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
You're still pretty.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About
Bro,
your
his
plan with
line of
Secret
"I'm done
and
playing
Lady
spectator" was peak.
Because you and I are different.
But we don't
You still
have to
somewhere
be.
to return to. But
What if we're the place you can return to?
I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind?
It's so good.
Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
I'm like a bit misty-eyed just because of, not even because I'm sad, I'm just
Someone has to
overwhelmed.
step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracena and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of
friend?
What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
How much time do you have left? I feel
So,
like...
what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable
Okay.
for now. There
Good.
shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Why don't you just come stay with
Then
us?
I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what
Can you blame
outrageous
us?
thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
I believe her. Before you can answer, you hear the sounds of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Belle and the others what happened. Okay, so are we finally getting Cecilia and Billy on board? Perhaps because you are too exhausted when you wake again and it is already early the next morning.
Oh, Wise, over here. Have some bacon.
Oh.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Would you like an egg, Wise?
Oh, they're also worried about him. And what a good callback to the very start of the quest, where Belle was like complaining about Wise getting 2 eggs, and now she's offering another egg.
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly
Bella,
friendly
yeah.
today?
I didn't like sob during this story quest, but I was just I was just appreciating the lovely, beautiful story that we got for these 6.5 hours.
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma
Really?
stopped by last night, they were just as...
Valina and Norma, real MVPs.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
No way! No way! What? Okay, I'm calling a little bit of bull on that one. I'm happy because I like Truvia and she's still alive. But she got an entire cylinder pressed through her abdomen.
Come in.
Hey!
Excuse the intrusion.
Hi!
Hey everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
No, you're good. I assume that. Let's talk about what happened. What happens next?
Whoa, yeah, Lady Sunbringer.
One of them. How's Dracena doing?
Please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
Not really. In fact, you look quite young.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news.
That's
Miss
crazy.
Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical
I'll have to
condition.
go back and look at how bad she was stabbed. But
Really? That's a relief.
that is nice.
I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
That secret as well. Let's give her credit. She was involved.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to.
And props to you for like actually responding well.
And I owe all of you too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
Yeah.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you,
Can we help heal
going to
her
happen to her?
in some way, please?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax.
Good.
Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
And healing, protection, and recovery.
As for her ongoing enchainer transformation,
There we go.
We can treat it with porcelain.
There we
In
go.
return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her.
Remiel, no longer a wanted fugitive.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Cecilia, you have no idea what happened.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message.
Hey.
She's already waiting for you at the...
How are they going to end this with a cliffhanger?
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Yes, Wise. Go to your wife.
Hey, Weiss? Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Okay.
Remiel, is she really all right?
I would love to speak with her, but hold on. I have dialogue. No, you have your reasons. No, we couldn't have done this without you. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Oh, I'm down to have a movie marathon as well. Can I speak to Linvern? Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We could see that. Particularly, you know, the tops peoples. Talk to everyone. Ancient film is exactly Wise's alley. Uh-huh. Don't worry, guys. I've got the movies. All right, here we go. Here's the plan. Sigrid, you get the food. Linvern, you get the blankets. Remiel, you stasis us so that we can watch movies without having to actually pass time. And Wise, you bring the movie. Yeah, it was good that they never connected Pyroas with us. So I guess Pyroas now is a wanted fugitive. Okay, we'll talk to Belle last. Let's talk to Cecilia and Billy. Hey. I mean, hey, no, keeping Belle safe is very important. Yep. They just stood outside. Thank you, Sigrid. Since there was an HSO member there, what would happen when Vise fights with Miyabi next time? Bro, who knows, man? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they just bring Miyabi, Yixuan, and Yishen Guang to Rose Kilifer as well. Let's talk to Belle. Sister! There you go. I feel bad for Belle, or Wise in this situation, right? Oh, head pat. Keep going. Oh. Okay, that was really cute. That was really cute. All right, and let's talk to the woman of the hour. Hello, how you feeling?
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Never change, Remiel. Never change.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me?
He has his ways.
Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
I don't think so.
Mr. Roar in your clothes?
Yeah.
No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I
Wise is like, hey, listen, look, they look good on you, but on Mr. Roar, I don't think it's working.
No. Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being.
Yeah, you're off to Virium.
Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
Well, she almost became an enchainer.
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside
So they have
her.
it now. They've
so
got.
when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind.
So, we're able to successfully save Dracina, but we do lose the karma core.
But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu.
So one
and
of
was
three.
devoured by Bashmu.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of
Hmm?
Gertablulu?
She's got one of three.
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
Still sus of Carinus, because he just looks sus.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3
Yep.
of the karma core, which means
We have to protect
the other
Linvern and
2 parts
Eldrada
are
at all
still
costs.
inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Which means, show me Eldrada, game. Give me Eldrada. Okay?
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Excuse me?
What?
That, bro? Honestly, I don't know why I didn't posit that theory earlier.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
Yeah, you went at her with a
The
knife.
truth is, I really did come to Rose
Mhm.
Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who
Number
stand here
4.
today,
Number 4. Number
but the one
4.
I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided
For a
into 3
very
parts
specific reason.
and stored
Sunbringer is
within
very
the 3
smart. She wouldn't do
Sunbringers,
it. She wouldn't do this for any, for just the lulz.
which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
And before, all of the 3 Sunbringers are just 3 different W engines to summon for the actual playable Sunbringer.
No. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time.
Good.
Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
You good? You good?
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec.
You like fried eggs, bacon, hash browns, pancakey. Here we go. Give me something. Ooh. Hey. Sus little weird polygon thing.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
Emotionless girl. Truvia, maybe?
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Maybe. I mean, they have karma cores.
Of course not.
No, okay. Thanks, Ramiel. That's the second time you've just denied me completely.
You want to tell him something you know isn't true.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time.
Fair.
Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain.
Who is this?
It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So you are fighting to protect the 3 Sunbringers.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like Audreyda knew at all.
But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
Give it to me.
The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
In 3, 2, 1.
Where is she?
Fuck. At the same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful.
I forgot about him. Oh, fuck.
What did they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Embarrassingly close is interesting.
But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
Oh, this guy's gonna be a character, isn't he?
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Hey, can we chill, Sir Pico?
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
What a symbolic visual. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What an experience that was. I want to play 3.2 already, man. Ah, that was just fantastic. Why is it so dark inside my room? Hello? Is it because I have like the ether? It is over, Flamer. Bella, it was fantastic. Certainly my favorite story quest. Well, we can go outside here. This is like where we usually end. Certainly my favorite story quest so far in the game. Probably my second favorite story behind C's agent story. That was just from start to finish consistently great. Like maybe like you could convince me like that 2.5 hit like a bigger peak, right? Like bigger heights. But consistently this was just great from start to finish. From minute one, from second one to the last second of the story quest. Just really, really great. I feel like ZZZ finally got a story quest where the story and the characters played off each other just perfectly. There was synergy between, you know, the story quest and the characters, and putting the characters in good positions to show off, and then having the characters push the plot events of the story forward. So, what is this? Interesting. Tops, I need you to fuck off. I need you to fuck off, Tops. Just let us have nice things. Okay, is that all the notifications? No, we still have something here. Proxy outfit. Oh, we got a couple more accessories. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. All right, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. We're going to transition over here. All right. Flamer, by the way, like I mentioned, they made it pretty clear that Wise is the one fighting through Pyrois. Yeah. Or at the very least, you know, even if Wise isn't the one controlling Pyrois, he's inside Pyrois, right? In the final fight, we didn't see, you know, Wise, you know, just being tossed around like a rag doll in the battlefield against Gerta Blulu. Like, he's inside Pyrois. Maybe he's in control. Maybe he's just like in there, you know, like, hey, Pyrois, go. Who knows, right? Maybe we'll find out eventually. But, Bella, thank goodness we keep Remy. Yeah, bro, I told you guys. Well, TBD, knock on wood, right? Who knows? They could do something more with Remiel later down the line. But, yeah, for now, Remiel is good. She's been cleared of, you know, her name because for the assassination attempt, and she's being healed in Virium, and hopefully Dracena will also be healed shortly after. Flamer, he's definitely in control. I would say more likely than not, yeah, but, you know, until it's fully confirmed, we don't know for sure. But, yeah, man, so many lies, yet so many truths. We got some answers in this story quest. In fact, we got, I would say for the first time in a while, more answers in this story quest than I left with questions. Like now I feel like with 3.2, it's back to setup, right? This was definitely a like mini climax and setting up some stuff for the future as well. But definitely they wanted to reap the rewards with Remiel's character and, you know, what 3.0 set up and, you know, all the lore that's been established over the trailers and over the past, you know, 6 weeks since 3.0 launched. So I think 3.2 is going to be back to like some more setup and, you know, starting to build towards the climax of Rose Califer, which is obviously going to be related to Sunbringer and the 3 Sunbringers. So still feel like the one Remiel is talking with is Carol, and that emotionless girl she mentioned is probably Storyteller. Yeah, when I was thinking Truvia, I was like, but what if it's Storyteller, you know, because we still don't know, you know, a lot of people just are assuming Truvia is Storyteller, but we still don't know if that's truly the case. They certainly look alike. But yeah, Carol being the person that is working with Reviel and the Covenant does seem more and more likely the more I see it. So I do think it'll be a bit of a betrayal if Wise ever finds out, like, oh, Remiel, you know, you've been talking and working with my teacher this entire time. That would kind of hurt, I think, but I don't know if it'll happen. And if it does happen, it'll be, you know, a long while. So, but yeah, like I said, definitely my favorite story quest, I think, of the game so far. It just was so tightly written, well paced. The gameplay was fun. The boss was amazing. The story ideas I felt were strong, and just execution of the dialogue, the music, the animations were all just on point. So consistently great from start to finish. And I'm very grateful that the anniversary patch ended up pulling it off. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and stop here for today. I'm probably going to get some food, relax for the rest of the night, maybe watch some anime, and then go to bed. After all, it is a work night. So let me get through the names as always. So Flamer, thanks for sticking around pretty much the entire time. And Angel, Astral, Mustang, Puppet, and Sweb. Appreciate you guys tuning into the stream. And on YouTube, Bella, Guest, and I believe we had someone else show up at the beginning as well. No, just Bella and Guest on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for coming through as always. The next stream will likely be tomorrow. We'll see, because I do have a haircut appointment that is going to be in the afternoon, but it'll likely be tomorrow. We will be doing our discussion / recap stream of the 3.1 main story quest. It'll probably be anywhere from, an hour to 2 hours, something around there. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it'll happen this weekend on Saturday. So, but yeah, Astral, thank you so much. As always, hope you guys have a great evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be, however you may be listening. Flamer, no, we're not going to do this summer event on stream. I do the events on my own time. So that is something I'll be doing on my own. I probably won't have it done before we do the recap / discussion stream. So I'll be doing that on my own time somewhere down the line. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of the week, or unless I see you tomorrow. And as always, take care of yourself. I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, peace, late.